Okay. Sorry, for some reason, OBS had changed my default mic. Like it was not choosing my headset mic that I had set it for in the past. Anyway, sorry. Before I do anything, I'm gonna start by uploading my previous stream VOD thing. Edit the name. Metro Exodus. Changes, changes, publish, and export. So it was on the second. Hang on. VOD 2025. Export. Okay. Now that now that this is dealt with. Um yeah, so welcome to a new stream, I guess. I haven't decided yet what to do during this stream. Like I was um so there are several reasons for that. The first reason being um I had a massive headache that lasted all of last night. I mean, no, it's not that it lasted all of last night. It started last night before I went to sleep. Then I went to sleep, woke up, still felt bad, but went back to sleep, woke up, still felt bad. Decided to take some medicine for my headache. It seems to have worked. Like I don't feel anything anymore, like any pain anymore. I can't tell if it's going to last or not, but it definitely took a lot out of me. So yeah, I haven't prepared much. Also, other reason, so I was thinking that maybe I should go back to Minecraft. For the record, it's been almost a decade since I last actually played Minecraft. Like since I last kept on with the kept in touch with the updates. Basically, like I was. Oh come on! I need some sugar. Be right back. I should have some sugar somewhere. Let me explain. Also, like another thing I need to explain. Um, so there's a new um a new cafe place that has opened near me, like really close to me, and it's basically apparently from what my mom told me, it's basically a French Starbucks, but apparently it's better than Starbucks from what people have been saying. So I decided to try it out today. So I went and grabbed the coffee. But they don't give sugar with it, unless unlike my usual place to get some coffee when I'm not making it at home. Jesus Christ, there are so much foam in this thing. It's supposed to be this foamy when I get a cappuccino. Pretty sure like my usual place doesn't make some foamy cappuccino. Anyway, but yeah, look, so right before the stream, I went there, grabbed the cappuccino, and decided to try it out and something to eat as well. Some pain au chocolat. Anyway, so what I was saying about Minecraft. So it's been about a decade, give or take, since I last actually followed on Minecraft updates because most of the time when I play Minecraft, it's to play with a specific mod that hasn't been updated for a long time. So I thought maybe I could stream Minecraft to discover like what has changed and stuff. But it would be in creative. It wouldn't be like survival. I don't play Minecraft for survival. I play for creative. There's there are a few issues if I want to do that. First and foremost, I don't feel creative enough right now. Like I don't feel like my imagination is working properly, so I wouldn't know what to build. And there's nothing more boring than watching someone who doesn't know what to build in Minecraft. Um, Secondly, I realized that there are way too many things that have changed. I don't understand a single thing. Like I checked very quickly on my own, and yep, there are way too many things that have changed. Okay, that's way better with some sugar in it. But yeah, so I don't know that, and so, and hang on, let me gather my thoughts. And so I thought maybe I could replay that mode that I love to play. It still hasn't been updated since version 1.12.2. Like the game dev has essentially disappeared. Nobody knows what has happened to him. I mean, not the game dev, the mod dev has basically disappeared. Nobody knows what happened to him. Someone took his role, but they don't have access to the main code of the mod, which makes it really hard to try and improve on it. The mod was made to be customizable in to some up to some extent. So there are people in the community that have made like custom content, and they've even made a mega pack for the mod exclusively. But I tried to use it to see if I could make it work. For some reason, the custom content doesn't appear. I mean, it appears when I'm in creative. I can see it in my inventory. Sorry, sorry. It appears in my inventory in creative, but it doesn't like. I should be able to do other things with this custom content. It doesn't seem to work. So that's another bummer. So I'm left with a thought. Do I still try to play Minecraft and like play around with this mode? Um, or maybe try to do something creative? I don't know. Or do I like the issue is streaming it? Like to me, it would be fun because like it's a mod I have fun with. It's not. It's probably not a mod that's fun to watch for people. Like I don't think people would enjoy watching a 5 hour stream on this specific mode because I would like absolutely last for 5 hours on this mode. It, I am, I've, I'm usually impatient, but for this mode I have the patience. So I could do that. I could also stream television like the DLC. The main reason why I would do that is because I want to free some space on my computer because for some reason I don't have much space. Because I would love, and I would like, this, I would appreciate to be able to test out where ruins meet, which is like some a game that has released recently. I've only heard very little about it. I don't even remember where I heard about it. Where did I hear about it? I think I hang on, wait. No, no, I must have seen a review or an article about it or something. Like I remember I heard about it briefly, and then I immediately like put it on in my Steam library to check it out later. But I can't for the life of me remember where. I don't know. Must have heard about it somewhere or other. So anyway, I want to free some space so that I can install it because computer is my drive is full mostly. Um, and in the first game level within is 20 gigabytes bigger than the second game for some reason. Like I don't know how it makes sense that a game that is older, that is like quite older than the first one, that the second one is way bigger because it's not like it has that much more content. Okay, I mean I could try to check exactly what's taking so much space on my drive. I guess I don't know why there's so much space used on it. Um, Let me check because usually it tells me that the more space is used by the apps installed, but it doesn't add up because it counts the games that I have. Hmm, maybe I haven't. It might be because I haven't flushed the old Windows versions in a while. So, fun fact: if you're not aware, Windows keeps the old versions of itself uh, somewhere, just in case you want to roll back. But it doesn't like delete them with time. You have to delete them manually, or otherwise they take your entire disk. Because like I could install the game on my portable SSD, but it would take so much time to do that, and it might have an issue with performances, like with loading, especially and such, because it's portable. Let me check. It's saying that I have 300 gigs of apps installed, but it doesn't add up because the only big apps that I have installed are games, and they definitely don't add up to 300 gigs. So there's something wrong. And um, when I check like the list of apps, it only shows me the games that I have that I remember having that definitely um do not weigh this much. Like I could also technically like speedrun the Metro Exodus DLC, the second DLC, and be done with it, and that would be 70 gigabytes free. But like I check other stuff, and it doesn't add up. You know what? I'm going to uninstall this because I don't need it. where I am. Yeah, I'm making some space. The fun. I already uninstalled the version of Worker on it. I'm going to uninstall VFun altogether. You know what? Yes. Just in case maybe some cached files were taking some space. I don't know. But other than that, like, it doesn't add up. Let me check. Wait. No, that's not right. Let me check back on the space usage stuff. Yeah, it barely made a dent. Um, okay, so I've got 19 gigs of VRAM, 6.28 gigabytes of uh, okay. So it was right. I mean, used for if I want to put my computer to sleep, which I never. Okay, yeah, no. Apparently, my system files are, I guess, normal. Okay, so why does it say 300 gigabytes of like unless Oyo Play has somehow used, I mean, kept the space it used for games. Uh, no, I'm going to remove it. If I want to replay a Hoyo game, I'm like, yep, I'll deal with it. I haven't played Genshin in a while. I know they've gone past Natlan. I haven't checked since the beginning of the year. I think was the last time I played it. I haven't played it yet on this computer. I think, though I have a Play installed, so maybe I did. I don't know. Um, so these guys are definitely not taking much space. You know what? I'm going to remove this one. Remove yes. Removing a bunch of old stuff that I don't use anymore. But none of them would take that much space technically, unless they keep old data, like old files that should be installed. Otherwise, they don't take that much space. Let me check now. Yep, nope. Still the same space used. It didn't move an inch, which is weird because I definitely installed something that was almost 1 gigabyte and it hasn't freed 1 gigabyte. Hmm. Yes, I don't know what's taking so much space. I would need to look more precisely into it, but I don't know where I could check that exactly. Um, what could be taking so much space? Like I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. Like let me remove one thing here. because a lot of the apps I have, it doesn't even tell me what they weigh, which is weird. So they are just uh like putting a weight, no, like first letter. I mean, alphabetical order. That's what I was trying to say. Right. I'm going to remove this when you know what I'm not going to use it for a while. Maybe that was taking a lot of space. Because I got the Evil Within, which is about 50 gigs, give or take. Metro Exodus Enhanced Edition, which is 70 gigs. So that adds up to like 130. Wait, 120. Wait, no, 130. 130 gigs. And I got Mafias 3 Enhanced Edition, which Definitive Edition, which I started playing yesterday for myself, which is 60 gigs. So that adds up to like 190 gigabyte bytes. There's 100 gigabytes that I don't know where it is. That's a lot. Like, why do I have 100 gigabytes that is just somewhere and is counted as apps, like installed apps? I don't know. It's weird. Like, it counts as installed apps. It doesn't count as other or temps. What do I have in temps, by the way? Oh yeah, my downloads. I'm keeping my downloads. Yeah, no, I have like uh 380 megabytes of Windows Update files. So that's not that much. I don't get it. Mm, sorry, my brain was, um, my brain was losing itself somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, so right now I have 63 gigabytes free. The game is 99 gigabytes, which is why I want to finish another game. And which the thing is, if I just finish the first Evil Within, I'm going to install the second game, so that will only free about 20 gigabytes. So I would have to wait. I mean, I guess I could like then in a future stream I finish the Metro Exodus DLC and I mean I could, you know what? There's probably not much left in the second DLC. Definitely not enough to fill an entire stream. So I guess I could finish it right now and then switch to the Evil Within. Uh, I could compress my C drive, but I don't know if it would have an impact on performances. Hang on, going to check. Uh, wait, oh, sorry. Also, I love every time I stream. Um, oh, hang on, I'm gonna get my phone on just in case I get. I'm good. I love every every time I stream, like I mean, most of the time I stream, I tweet out about it, and I get people liking my tweets, saying that I'm live. Like, sure, great, thanks, but it doesn't do much if you don't join the stream as well. I'm guessing these are probably like the ones liking my posts are probably bots. To be honest, most of my followers on Twitter are probably bots, given their names. Either that or people who just want, like, they want to follow. I follow you, you follow back, kind of deal, which I don't do. Sorry, I'm not that kind of person. Anyway, uh, does compressing a drive affect? Probably not. The impact on performance should be small, but the impact on this specs will like this space will like was also be small. Okay, compression can have a positive effect on a computer with an older, slower disk. I have an SSD on this guy, so compression uses CPU. There's a CPU. Okay, okay. So I shouldn't try to do that right now. Okay, so I'm going for what I just said. Um, so let me just change that. Um, Metro Exodus was a two. Hold on, gonna change my stream thing. I'm going for what I said. Hang on, let me close. I don't need you to be open over Wolf. I guess I could have. Oh, I could have also taken care of one thing. Um. Okay, yeah, no, it doesn't work. Doesn't work that way. Hang on. Yeah, no, okay, no, it doesn't. I mean, I guess I could have opened Rockers FM and put some music because I was checking. Like I for some reason I had not. Uh, for some reason I had not installed Spotify on my PC, despite the fact that I have a subscription for it and I use it quite a lot, especially when I'm on the move. But for some reason, I definitely had not used the. I mean, I definitely had not installed it on my PC. So I recently decided to do it, and I was thinking maybe I could put some music on it, and I forgot to set it up for the stream. So you know what? Doesn't matter. Um, I don't even know what I would put as music because it kind of the f- the thing is like the problem with me putting music on streams that it distracts me a lot when I want to speak. Like the music distracts me. Hang on, I'm launching a game. If I'm losing performances, it's because of that. Like if I'm my model is lagging. I'm waiting until I reach the main menu. Yeah, speaking of this space weirdness thing, because I was checking my Steam library. Okay, great. Now the game doesn't want to. Ah, okay. Because I can't. For some reason, it doesn't offer me the option to skip the intro cutscene. So that's the issue I have here. Speaking of like this space weirdness, um, so I was checking my Steam library, and I noticed something weird. Like a couple of years ago, I think it was like maybe 2 years ago, they released a new version of GTA 5 with like supposed to be enhanced, like better graphics, that kind of stuff, and like better a lot of things. I don't know exactly what changed between the two versions. For some reason, the newer version is 20 gigabytes lighter, which I guess maybe it's because they actually like managed to enhance something like lower, like compressing a few more things or stuff like that. I don't know how it works. Speaking of working, the game doesn't seem to want to work. Okay, let me close this. Let me close this. Let me close this. Okay, yep. The game is not working. Wait, no, close. I'm forcing the game to shut down. Why did not want to start properly? Like, why did you have an issue suddenly? Also, I'm hoping I won't have any network issue today. Um, the reason being, yesterday, like, I mean, it was late, so it wouldn't have affected a lot of people. But apparently, my internet service provider had a massive issue. I don't know what it was exactly. That impacted a number of things, mostly Discord and Twitter for some reason. Like the rest of the rest of the things were fine. Like I downloaded a Steam game at uh, like 80 megabytes a second, just fine. But I could not access in the same time. At the same time, I couldn't access like Discord and stuff, and it came from my internet service provider apparently because it was like on Dawn Detector. It was one of the things that had spiked up, and none of the other ISPs was concerned. I don't know. Okay, the game should show up by itself because it's the same game as last time, so I shouldn't have. Okay, description of the. I guess I could have used studio mode to make sure. I don't know why I didn't. Anyway, so during last stream we started the second DLC for the game. Um, so the two colonels, we went through like the beginning of it.
When a system crumbles, you can seldom precisely point out the case of its demise. Here, it was obvious for all to see.
Like we saw a year
Reserves of green
ago.
stuff ran out. And no matter how
Yep,
hard the stalkers and Colonel Klebnikov's people were looking
I
for
got.
me.
It's been a while since I had smokes like this.
Correct. I'm just making sure that everything is working fine. So yeah. Anyway, during last stream we started the DLC, and so we saw like 1 year ago burning. stuff away, like biomass and stuff. And then we were told, like Klebnikov was told, yeah, we are running out of green stuff, so we are going to have to start rationing, and we need to find a place to bring everyone safely. So we need maps. And then there's a 6 month time jump where like we are at 6 months before we reach Novosibirsk, before Artyom and Miller reach Novosibirsk, and like we are we are still missing the map of Lake Baikal, which is a place where we stopped at the end of the main game, like where the group decided to stay. So yeah, uh, we were there, and I had declined the smoke because I didn't want
So, what did he say?
Well, he said they understand our predicament
to spend too
and
long
they
because I had
value
a
our
stream to watch.
contribution and cooperation a lot. And as soon as they get a hold of the new stock, we will be reimbursed fully and with interest, just as the paper says. He basically hinted that I had an official paper, signed and stamped, and that was the best I could have.
What was your answer?
What could it be? Yes, General, everything is as you say. Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule. You do understand that we had all our hard-earned wealth confiscated, so we are worried.
Oh yeah, and they have started with
He walked me to the
confiscations.
door and shook my hand, with all respect.
You weakling! What did I tell you? You had to make a stand! These papers are good for nothing, save for adorning the walls of fucking fools! You had to demand a real document, an IOU from the General himself, with date and his signature. You are a respectable man, Yakov. How can you let him do this to you?
There was nothing else for me. He let me know right off the bat. It's obvious, really. It's in the way he looked, his handshake. He would have declined, so I just saved face.
That's just because you, Yakov, are a coward and he knew you'd give in. You just had to push back. Just stay here. I'll go talk to him and get the thing that we need. You'll see. Someone must have some balls in this family.
Don't you dare! It's all done already, all said and done.
My mom was right about you after all.
Oh, don't know why her dialogue got cut off for some reason.
Hello, sir.
How's the
Hello.
situation, Sergeant?
They're getting restless, sir.
Our only option is to remain calm and not let ourselves be provoked.
Yes, sir.
Man, the sound feels really weird whenever he's talking. Like whenever Klebnikov is talking, it sounds really weird in my ears because it's like it really feels like it's a voice in my head. It's really well done, I guess.
How can they do this to us? Colonel, please, tell them to do something.
Please, line up in an orderly
Please, Colonel, tell them to start handing it out. We can't wait anymore.
I like can't really do anything.
Please stay calm.
Permission
We'll be
to address.
starting soon. Granted.
An anonymous tip on excess stock. We can't ignore those, but he won't open the door.
I see. Let's go.
Yeah, it's not like we can actually do anything.
Watch what you touch, soldier boy. Don't get excited. I just remembered the
Come
New
over
Year.
here, sir.
Didn't we have a drink right over here? Do you remember?
Of course I...
Open up, Petrovich.
Oh, it's Petrovich.
Come in.
Thanks. Follow me. Mikhail Petrovich, you know why we are here. I suggest you donate your excess stock voluntarily, or there will be
Oh, and it's for his daughter,
You know I can't do that. It is for
the
my
granddaughter.
I have been saving from my own allowance.
I can't do anything. We had a tip about your stock and had to react to that. Commence the search. Check there.
This is so unfair. I earned this, saved my wages.
I know, but
It
we
was
follow
earned
the rules.
honestly.
I found the
And you
cash,
know
sir.
it.
He does have some.
Like
Not too much here, though.
My granddaughter is sick. She needs that.
Sure, your granddaughter. I bet it's going to the market.
Colonel, tell them, please. You know it's true.
Sir, this can't be all
Enough.
here.
We're only confiscating the excess stock.
But, sir, I will have to report everything.
Take this to HQ and report that stopping the search was my decision.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I had just a
I'm
choice.
sorry.
Like my model was in the way, but I had a choice between like taking it by force or not. I decided to act quickly. Maybe I could have had more time to wait for the dialogue, but yeah.
I know you didn't have a choice. Thanks for leaving me, son.
I'm sorry too. You were right about choice, though. Nobody had it. I'll be going now. Don't mention it.
Thank you, Slav.
Enough is enough. Your quota wasn't conjured out of thin air, it was calculated properly, and you're short. Pay the rest.
Look, officer, think about it. Where am I supposed to get so much? You took all the green stuff from the people, the trade is dead, and you saddle me with a quota fit for a mogul.
Put yourself in my shoes. I have a quota as well, and nobody cares how I'm gonna meet it.
Hang on. Later, Boris, if you get any losers bringing you Oscom receipts instead of green stuff, then tell them all to get bent. Yes, those are official receipts, stamped and signed, and they promise to pay it all back, but do you believe them even for a second? They're just robbing suckers blind. My joint is full of losers at the moment. Is full of losers at the moment. Each at a box are two expropriated tops. At first I thought I'd take the slips at half value and make a nice buck, but then Baldy arrives with a slip for whole two ampules. So now either they pay in real green stuff or go fuck themselves. As for these slips, they only seem to be good for wiping us. Misha.
Quota schmota, I can't just wish for more green stuff to appear out of thin air. And you can tell your superiors that.
Colonel, sir!
At ease. Lieutenant, I think we must make do with what we have.
Yep.
I understand, Colonel, sir.
You are dismissed.
Yes, sir!
Thank you, sir. You saved me. He had me by the throat. I kept explaining, but nothing worked. I'm so glad you just happened to be passing by. Oh, hello there. Where's Tatiana? Your wife?
I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't expecting my presence to have an actual impact here. I just stayed because I wanted to listen to the dialogue. It's interesting, you know. So yeah, basically, like they had to start confiscating and rationing green stuff and stuff like that, and because I didn't have any left. I mean, it makes sense. Like the fact that they had enough stock to last for 20 years, almost 20 years. No, wait, for 20 years. Like after the war, was already like a miracle. But they didn't know to produce more. More. Sorry. Like in the main story, when we say to Kirill we're going to the institute to get the medicine, at first he thinks we're going for green stuff, and he says there's no green stuff left there. And when we reach it with Artyom, there were a lot of empty shells, like a whole lot. So they actually had run every stock dry.
Oh, she is dead.
Dead? How? Why?
Her heart. She had a heart problem. Always worried about things. About children. My drinking.
I'm sorry to hear that. I never knew she died.
Look, could I borrow some from you, please? I need some green stuff. I'm in mourning.
Can't you see what's going on? I don't have any myself. Nobody has, really. Oscom takes it all from everyone. I can only give you my condolences and nothing else, really.
Oh, it is all because of you. You people. You destroyed my whole life. You people killed her, you did.
Okay, I'm gonna say it though. Using your wife's passing as a way to demand more green stuff from others is, in my opinion, really shitty. Because yes, of course, sorry for your loss, but like it doesn't make you entitled to have more things than others. Like it doesn't even make sense. Why would you losing your wife somehow make it so that you can have more green stuff? Like it's not that if grieving um somehow makes you need more green stuff, literally, like it makes you more sick or something. I don't know. Especially in a time where everyone has to uh make sure, like everyone has to like ration and stuff. Hang on, where do I need to go? I'm going observe first.
You keep saying that I'm just a dirty whiner and that everything will be fine. Do you still think it will?
Of course. We are in a tight spot, true, but you've got to look at the bright side.
Where? Where do you even see that bright side? I told you this day would come. We would run out of the green stuff eventually, and you all laughed at me. Well, look who's laughing now.
The last time we had some green stuff supply problems, you also shouted the sky was falling, didn't you? You certainly did. And the last time before, you were in an abject panic. 5 years ago, too. You remember that? Yet it was all sorted out. Every time.
Well, I made a few mistakes, but I was right in principle. After all, none of you think there's actually an endless supply of green stuff, do you?
I mean, he's right, yeah.
One day, it's bound to run dry.
You should be careful with things you say. We are under martial law. But I will answer even so. The people at the top aren't dumber than you. They must have a plan. So, we will get over this. You'll see.
I mean, assuming the plan works, you know. That's the issue here. Like, sure, you can have a plan, but it doesn't guarantee that that plan will work or anything.
So that
Sure, he went cuckoo from a dirty station, I gather. Or the depot. He probably thought we were swimming in green stuff here, that dumbass.
how can you put it like this?
I can put it even harder. They shouldn't even let this rabble in here, much less give them handouts.
Shh, shh. They'll hear you.
Right.
Oh, and no there's this.
Hello, Colonel, sir. Glad to see you back. I'm sorry for the mess here, but the refugees just keep coming in. The dirty stations have it real tough.
And it makes sense, yeah.
The general ordered they are kept here for the moment. Then we'll pass them on.
I see. Thank you, Sergeant.
It makes sense because dirty stations are probably more. Probably dealing with more radiation.
Oscom, open up. Hello there, Private. I'm completely drained. Kirill? All right, Private. Tell me what's going on.
Nothing.
I just don't want
You don't want what?
to be private. And I don't want to be an Oscom anymore.
Right. Please elaborate on that.
I went to Sibirskaya, and I saw the soldiers taking green stuff from people. And one traitor, when I give it to them, started shouting. They beat him up and took all the green stuff anyway.
Well, this is just unacceptable. First thing tomorrow, I'm going to get their names.
You said Oscom protects people, but you just take their green stuff away. Why?
It's not easy. We're short on green stuff. That's why we must take from those who have lots of it and give to those who don't have enough. Or else the rich would just sit on their stock while the poor would all die. Could you call that fair?
Not at all. Of course I couldn't call that fair.
Right. Of course, those who we take from aren't happy, but there's no other way, you see?
Yeah, if I had all my green stuff taken, I wouldn't be happy about that. But I understand now.
Good. Still, those soldiers were wrong. I'll make sure they are punished, and then they'll have to go and apologize.
Yes, make them. They must apologize.
Yeah, I'm the one choosing to drink.
Great. Speaking of green stuff, it's time we gave you a shot, so give me your arm.
All right.
Done.
And oh, okay, I was almost ready for a scene switch, right? Oh, no, I think we're going to get a switch, a timeline switch here. Which have been great. Like in this DLC, is very much more cinematic than the rest of the game and the other DLC. Like right here, see? Like it's really cinematic. This DLC seems to have been designed to work as a kind of interactive movie, I guess. I mean, yeah, no, given the length, it's probably a movie.
Kirill, Mueller here. Do you read? Over.
I read you, Colonel. There's some static. Over.
I hear static too. I'm entering Sibirskaya. Was this where the last battle happened? Over.
Yes, I only know of it from Father's words. Right before the rioters started their last attack, we had to talk.
And switch. Yep, knew it. When I focus on something like that. 3 months earlier.
Do you really have to go? We didn't rest at all.
The rioters are advancing. There's no time for rest.
Rioters? Tell me that. If we, Oscom, are protecting people, why lie to them?
Wow. You've grown up, Private. And I'm none the wiser. So let's have a grown-up talk. Should we tell the truth? Of course. But life is a complex thing. In the hands of our enemies, truth may be dangerous. We must carefully choose who we can entrust with it and who we cannot. The command sees the whole picture and makes decisions. However unpleasant those decisions might be sometimes, they are still necessary. The command thinks about everyone, while the civilians only think about themselves. That is why the truth that might scare them must be kept secret, for their own good. Do you understand that?
I do. But still, this is a scary way of thinking.
There are a lot of scary things in life. Yet, I brought you up well. You are strong and brave. You can take it.
I mean, I think I started talking about it in the last stream. And it's basically what Klemnikov is saying here is, uh, yeah, some people who could use that truth to take advantage of others, and like some people charismatic enough and greedy could lead, like, I mean, like, there's a rebellion happening already, like, there are riots happening already anyway, but it probably have happened sooner and with more support from civilians if they have told the truth to everyone. Someone would have been like, someone charismatic enough would have been like, all right, everyone gather under me, we will overcome Oscom, and we will deal with this situation ourselves until they are sure that they can make their plan of taking everyone outside of Novosibirsk happen. They can't they can't take the risk of divulging the truth to everyone, and I think it is necessary. Like, it's idealism to think that we could tell the truth to everyone and nothing bad would happen. It's idealistic, but it's not realistic. Like, I would love to believe uh, in a humanity that would not, I mean, in people that would not take advantage of such a situation, but I know that it's not how it works. There will be people who take advantage of such a situation and will, like, absolutely make sure take to get profit out of a situation, even when things are this dire. Like, the world has ended. There there aren't a lot of survivors left, from what they know, at least. Like, they don't know the exact number, but their entire world is the metro, and like, we can't afford to let humanity destroy itself, essentially. But yeah, like, there are some people who won't care. They will think for themselves, sometimes out of malice, a lot of the times out of fear, also. Like, there are people who can act selfishly out of fear. And I can understand being afraid, of course, of being left out or of people taking advantage of you. So but like, deciding to take advantage of others instead to prevent that is kind of stupid, in my opinion. But yes, there are some who also do it out of malice, just because they want to hurt others, and that's the reality of it. You can't expect everyone to think about the collective and not just themselves. Some people will not make rational decisions because they will not accept that they have to work with others for things to work correctly. So I can completely understand why Oscom did the thing they did. It was necessary. Like, I can understand from the point of view, of course, of someone who is rationed out and who doesn't have enough green stuff and is basically like kind of dirt poor in that world because of all the rationing. I can understand the anger, but you need to consider every angle in a situation, um, when you're put into it. You can't just think about your side. You need to see it from every possible side to get the full picture. If you only consider your own side, you're going to make mistakes eventually, even if at first maybe you are actually, like, luckily in the right, and the decisions you made from your point of view are the correct ones. there's a point where you will hit a situation where you are in the wrong and you won't be able to see it or you won't be able to accept it because you won't consider the rest. And that's what's happening here. People are rioting because they can't see the other side. I guess it's also because it was kept secret from them, of course. But they knew, like they knew that the green stuff was not unlimited. Of course, they knew that at some point it would run out. So, but they decided to follow their own conviction that they are entitled to every bit of green stuff they can, which I guess is understandable because it's something that can save their lives. But then they decided to take it up, like to take arms against Oscom, which is a recipe for disaster because when you decide to take arms against the only force still protecting you and ensuring order, it won't end well. If it's a force that is ensuring order, first and foremost, they are. It means they are armed for this. They are ready to ensure order. So you will be met with a strong resistance. But also, like it means once this force is away, if you don't have a plan for to replace them with something of your own, it would be chaos, like utter chaos. Nobody will control anything, and everything will fall apart. And that's probably what happens here. Like we know from the main game that Novosibirsk is completely dead by the time we reach it. Like in just a year, the entire society that was built here was destroyed and everyone died except for Kirill. So like we know already that everything will be is going to fall apart. And that's probably because the rioters won't have anything ready for it. Like maybe there are probably more rioters than there are Oscom soldiers. So with numbers they may overwhelm them. But if they don't have anything ready to get everything to order back, I mean back into order rather, like to have some semblance of security back, anything can just take them away after that. Like a pack of uh, a pack of Nosalises or stuff like that. Like the creatures that dwell in the metro won't just wait for humans to get their shit together again. They will see an enemy that is weakened and an easy prey, and they will attack. Like there are so many things to consider in this situation from the point of view of one of the rioters. Oscom is the only force keeping order. Um, there are countless creatures inside the metro. There is a massive biomass that keeps growing and has to be burned once in a while. In a while, wait, no, every once in a while. Uh, like there are so many things that need to be maintained in the society. It's already like basically they already have so many things to deal with that it's almost too much for them to handle all of it. The resources are already really small, and this is basically like rioting is just what brings it to an end. No more protection, no more purging of the biomass and stuff. Yep.
All right, time to go. You get home and don't step out or let anyone in until I'm back. It's an order.
Yes, Colonel, sir.
Sergeant, walk him home.
Yes, sir.
And the sad thing is, sorry for pausing so much, but like I keep having things to talk about. The sad thing is, even if we consider the idea that Oscom wins, like Oscom wins over the rioters, um, the issue is that so technically, like the situation will get better for the survivors because there will be more green stuff for everyone. Like, I mean, there will be like less people to ration green stuff too. I mean, towards, but like, um, from the point of view of the Oscom command, they will see it as a proof that their old methods were not enough, that they need to be harder on people, and it will just lead to authoritarianism, which like is a really bad stuff. Because from what we've seen so far, Oscom was actually just basically similar to the police rangers in the Moscow Tunnel. But so like a force of protection, but not of control. But if you push them around too much and they win, they will absolutely become a force of control to ensure that no more rioting happens, that the situation doesn't repeat itself. It, it can only end badly here.
Let's go, Kirill.
All right. Good luck, Dad.
Like there's no situation where it ends right. Even if Oscom wins and doesn't devolve into a controlling force, the survivors won't just take it as is. Like they will have lost people. They will have lost friends and family to these riots. Like to Oscom fighting back. They won't just accept to go back to the way things were before. So yeah, there's no situation in which this ends right, which is a sad thing, really. And it was like basically this entire situation was engineered by uh, the lack of resources, of necessary resources. When you rely on a specific resource and it runs dry, all hell breaks loose. Right. Hang on. Uh, I don't even need the lasers, but I'm keeping them anyway. So yeah. Anyway, Jesus Christ, what are they using in this fight? Investigation report. Wascom Special Department investigator Perepletchik. Even cursory examination of the bodies revealed classic symptoms of medium severity radiation sickness in most of the rioters. Hemorrhages, atrophic lesions of skin and mucous membranes, hair loss, etc. Judging by the severity of symptoms, they stopped taking the radio protector over a month ago. It's impossible to narrow it down in more, though. As to do what I need As to do what that, I need to know the station where they've been spending most of their time at during that period. I deem conducting autopsies unnecessary as I simply do not have enough personnel available. Yeah, so that's desperation. Basically, like it's rioting out of desperation, which a lot of the time it's. I mean, sometimes okay, from the point of view of a country where rioting is almost a national sport, like it's not always out of desperation. It's often out of anger, mostly, um, and not agreeing with the government. But in a situation like this one, it's out of desperation.
Slava, I'm sorry about that. I know you had no choice. Had I said nothing, they would have never believed they found
Water
the
under the bridge. Neither I nor you had a choice in this, Petrovich. Good luck to you two. See you on the train.
Thank you.
Oh, so they're okay. So they are getting ready to send the trains out already. Hmm. I wonder what would have happened if I had chosen to take everything. Like if I had made just the choice to take everything from him, not just what we had already found. Like I don't think his granddaughter would have been here. You okay? I can't crowd. I
Hello,
wanted to
Colonel,
crowd.
sir. Glad to see you back.
Another workbench. Alright. Right, General.
Colonel,
Jesus
sir.
Christ. Maybe that's not the
Well,
general.
don't stand around. Man the defenses.
Yes, sir.
Jesus Christ. Oh, I saw the missiles coming. I could not evade them. Also, like I saw that guy burning.
Clear. Move out.
Yeah, the situation is completely shit.
Listen here. The engineers are all down, but the charges are set. We have to reach the detonation device and use it.
And of course,
Lieutenant, I'll take the detonator. Give me cover.
Yes, sir.
last resort, blow up the tunnels.
Attention! Covering fire for the Colonel. No saving ammo.
Roger that!
Alright, guys, get ready. I'm waiting for them to get ready.
Clear. Move out.
Oh, that's a that's an arm. Fucking hell. Where is that fucking detonator? Okay, they keep blowing us up. Very. Oh, yep. Not a good. Yes, this entire situation is just shit. Like being forced to blow up the people you swore to protect because it's life or death basically for everyone. And like Oscom probably had the same train of thought that I had earlier, which is if they don't quell the riots, everything will fall apart. Like if they lose to the rioters, everything just is gone because the rioters don't have a plan. The rioters are already doing that out of desperation. They're already sick and dying from radiation poisoning. So for most of them, like it's already too late. But they don't. They refuse to accept it. Of course, like it's understandable. I'm not saying they should accept to die. Like of course not. It's completely understandable. It's like uh, the instinct of survival. I mean survival instinct. But Oscom probably made the same realization that if they lose to the rioters, the entire system will fall apart and everyone in the metro will die. And they're the only ones who can actually like put back a semblance of order and save at least as many people as they can, which are basically the people that are not rioting. So having to fight against the people they swore to protect and they protected for 20 years has to be a really hard thing to do.
Come in, HQ. Khlebnikov here.
HQ here.
One charge didn't work.
Damn. Fall back to Sibirskaya and stop them there. I've got no one else to rely on.
Roger that. Over and out.
Oh, isn't that the place where we
Colonel, sir! They blew the airlock and are coming down
fuck?
from the surface!
Oh. Okay, I wasn't sure if they were rioters or on my side, so that's why I didn't shoot at first.
Colonel! Here, sir! Cover me! I'll spray this acid!
Jesus Christ.
I'm out! Falling back!
They are toasting them. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? But apparently I'm supposed to crush. Yep. Great. Love it. Don't know why. Don't know why he did that, but apparently I was supposed to crush here. Let me restart the game. I don't know why it crashed here, but you know what? I just hope I won't have any issue regarding copyright stuff because I need to skip the opening sequence as fast as possible because it wasn't like hit with copyright stuff, but it was blocked in some countries, I think, or something. Like Twitch didn't like that, and I don't think this YouTube like that either. All right, let's continue. Hopefully, it didn't.
When the oppressed have nothing to lose, they will rebel, no matter how hard you try to dissuade them from the idea.
Yep.
The Oscom people knew the fight was inevitable as soon as they ran out of green stuff. The only thing they couldn't know was the exact.
Come in,
Okay.
HQ. Klemnikov here.
HQ here.
One charge didn't work.
Damn. Fall back to Sibirskaya and stop them there. I've got no one else to rely on.
Roger that. Over and out.
Jesus Christ. You okay, soldier? Oh.
Colonel, sir! They blew the airlock and are coming down from the surface! Colonel! Here, sir!
Alright, so what am I supposed to do?
I'm out! Falling back!
Oh. I'm getting... Oh. Just so you know, I can't actually see them. I mean... At least the ones I was shooting at, like, over the
Hold
fire,
them here!
couldn't see them.
To the last man! There won't be any reinforcements! It's either us or them!
Yeah, that's not an ideal spot. I'm gonna be honest here. That's not the best spot to hold the line. Like, they can attack from both sides or from up top. And they have a armored unit. Fuck. I'm out. Okay, I think it's actually bugging because I'm pretty sure the guy was supposed to do some damage to me here. For some reason he didn't. Also, I'm lagging heavily on Twitch. I mean, my Twitch preview is not like synced at all for me, so it's like there's a 10 seconds delay or more. But I think it's just my preview because of the crash or something.
What's going on?
Oh, it's a gas. Oh,
Hold on, sir. I'll help. Just hold on.
wait, so it was the rioters who used the gas?
I'll report to the general.
Or was it Oscom but we weren't aware of it? Like we weren't told that Oscom would be using gas.
General, sir. There's been...
Oh, okay. Okay, that's it. Yep. Okay.
Operation successful. Pawns are all dealt with. Ready for evacuation. What do you mean? Already left? What?
What's going on?
evacuation.
Evacuation? But you just killed everyone! Soldiers, civilians! Nobody left to evacuate!
Slava, there's only enough green stuff left to evacuate the leadership. Everyone else is doomed. Gas was used just to cut the agony short.
So you knew it! You knew it all along, you motherfucker!
Did I have a choice? And what difference does it make now? I made a mistake leaving NATO. Petrov! The fuckers left without us. Get Seryoga on the line now. What? Dead? Seryoga? Son? Now listen to me. There's an RPG in the gun cabinet. Get it and rush to the old crossroads. Blow the fuckers up there. Go!
So, what do we do now?
Whatever. I had enough. So long, Slava.
Yeah, that's a series of shitty decisions on every possible side here. Like, of course, first, the shittiest decision of all, the leadership deciding to just kill everyone else and escape on their own, including betraying the generals that they convinced, who they had convinced to take out everyone else. Like, basically, the general was used as a pawn to, so that he would take care of everyone else, like gas station, then he took care of everyone who was present, like who you helped take, put the gas. He got betrayed, and he decided, like, another shitty decision on his part. I mean, I can understand, of course, the frustration, but he decided, you know what, if I can't survive, nobody can, and he decided to ask someone to blow the train, which makes me wonder what happened to that person, like the guy who was tasked with blowing up the train. If he managed to do that, and what happened to him? Did he die from radiations or stuff like that? Probably because of lack of green stuff or something. I don't know.
Dad! Uncle Tolia? Did he just kill himself? Why?
Don't look there.
I'm sorry I broke your order. There was a shooting at the station. Then it all went quiet, and you didn't come. I was worried, and I went looking for you.
Listen, I told you earlier, who should be told the truth and who should not. Forget it. It's not for us to decide. And if you're being fooled, it's never for your own good. That's why he's dead.
I understand.
Good. And now?
Like, it's just lies all the way down. The leadership lied to the general. The general lied to the rest of Oscom. Oscom lied to the general public. Like, all around. And of course, they play that soundtrack right now.
Kirill, Miller here. I'm at the bunker entrance.
Roger that, Colonel. You'll be off the grid inside, so please, be careful.
I will, Kirill. Miller, over and out.
Pine, this is Older. Come in, over.
Older, this is Pine. Speak. Over.
Private, I'm at the bunker's door. I'll be off the grid while I'm down there. Don't know how long. When is the next scheduled radio contact?
Midday sharp, Toronto.
The battery?
Keeping it charged.
The door?
Closed. I'm eating the liver too. It's burning the slime, and I don't go to the dirty stations ever. Dad, fill out the whole cheat sheet for me. I'm reading off it now.
You do just that. Reading helps you remember. That's all, Pine. I'm going offline.
Roger that, Older. Over and out.
Pine, come in. Over.
Pine here. Over.
I love you, son. A whole lot.
I love you too, Dad.
And I want you to eat that liver without fail. Over and out.
I'm not a fan of liver. Like, I definitely don't like eating liver. Luckily, I haven't had to eat any in probably 2 decades now. I really don't like liver. Because they're playing the soundtrack from the they were playing the soundtrack from the end of the game driving scene, which always makes me emotional. Sorry, I fucking
OSCOM soldiers, you have accepted a mission of absolute secrecy and utmost importance to recover a map of a region with tolerable levels of radioactive pollution from the Satellite Communication Center's archive. Circumstantial data suggests that special attention must be paid to maps detailing Lake Baikal. So far, our efforts have been consistently proving fruitless. But now, you must be successful, no matter the cost. I can't disclose the ultimate goal of this search at the moment, but I'll have you know that lives of all the Metro dwellers depend on it. This tape will self-destruct in 5 seconds. Good luck, gentlemen.
wait, does it? Well, maybe it does. I was hoping it would like translate the text here. Apparently it doesn't. The colonel's office worker. He wants us to go back to the comm center and get more maps that the brass in the HQ could sit around looking important. Nobody cares if we catch a couple of leads or dozens, each looking for the stupid things. That bunker is bad news. Radiation so high the guys just call it the egg boiler. Then there's the mutants too. Most of them are nothing special, but there are been sightings of blind giants. Probably the reason several groups went missing. The place sucks, just like this mission. At least they're giving us enough green stuff. That's gonna count for something, especially nowadays. Okay, so the ones I call the blind librarians at the end of the game. It's not showing up on my when I pick up something. It's not showing up on my UI for some reason. I don't know. I feel like some things in these DLC are broken. Don't make noise. Okay, yep. Got it. I'm gonna use that as my light. Yeah, for some reason he doesn't show up when I pick stuff up here. Okay, yeah. I definitely don't remember that part. I mean, I didn't already remember most of the DLC. I remember the end of the DLC. That's all. Like one part of the end of the at the end of the DLC. Like the rest, I did not remember any part of it. And I definitely don't remember that. I hear them. Oh shit. Let me.
System will reboot now.
Oh great.
All personnel are to evacuate the complex immediately. All personnel are to evacuate the complex immediately. Attention. Reactor biological shielding is compromised.
Oh great.
Evacuate the complex immediately.
I love it. Because of course there's a nuclear reactor down there. And of course the shielding is compromised.
All personnel are to evacuate the complex immediately. Biological shielding compromised. Initiating reactor shutdown. Attention. Reactor containment failure.
But looks like these guys didn't have enough
Reactor containment failure.
lot of luck.
Reserve power engaged.
Okay, my UI is definitely broken here. And okay, I was having a trouble with Twitch. I'm gonna doing something on Twitch here. Sorry, syncing back the preview. Power switch. Right?
Reserve power source failing.
Alright. Fuck.
System reboot imminent.
Can I hide or
20% complete.
can I hide or will I have to fight? Okay. Gonna have to.
Preparation 60% complete.
Oh, that's an automatic compressor. The
Switching to main power source.
nice. The whatchamacallit. Alright, nice. This is over. So yeah, I was saying the flamethrower has an automatic compressor, which is great because it basically always compresses, like it always keeps air compressed enough. I mean, like up to the limit of the red.
All personnel are to evacuate the complex immediately.
What the fuck are you? Why are your eyes red? There's already no maps here. I don't like the fact that their eyes are red.
Reserve power failure. Switching to main power source.
Oh, great.
Alright, I'm recording, so tell how it all happened. Well, we went down to the second level. There was this hall, not too huge one, either. Some old equipment all over the place. So we just went forward, all careful, like textbook advance. Just like the training, really. It was all quiet at first, but once we reached the midpoint, the freaking mutants jumped us from all sides at once. From the freaking ceilings, the walls, where cable tunnels and shit were, everywhere. We were surrounded before we knew it. Petrov, the leader, told us to form a circle and fight back. We gave them the old flame treatment. That pushed them back some. So we thought it was all under control. Then a freaking giant heard the noise, came crashing from somewhere above. Before we as much as moved a finger, it already took out half the mutants and our guys alike. The team lead was crushed at once. Sasha the short got thrown into a pillar so hard his skull cracked. Then the beast got distracted by some mutants. It went chasing after them and Shiv and me ran for the exit. But I reached it alone. So that's about it, I guess.
Well, that's a good sign for us. You know?
All personnel are to evacuate the complex immediately.
Okay, now it shows up. It doesn't show up when I pick up materials. Right? Yes, I am burning them when they are standing in water. Because for some reason that works. Can you let me read? The old reports were correct. It does look like the reactor is still functioning. The place still has power. That reactor also seems to be leaking. Otherwise, where could all this radiation be coming from? That power doesn't make our lives much easier, though. Had it been regular, it certainly would, but as it is, it just comes on and off randomly and can't be relied on. The guys are already telling scary stories about the souls of the dead messing with the controls. It's all a lot of crap, of course. The place is just all rusty and rotten, so its machinery has gone awry. I don't know about that. Given what we've seen in the past games, like I wouldn't put it past the. I can't speak today. I don't know why I can't talk today. I wouldn't put it past this game to have something to put something with Ghost at this place. Yes, I know it's not the correct. Like the cross is telling me that it's not the correct way, but come on, I want to explore. Yeah, these are maps. Ooh. An upgrade. That's very kind of the previous stalkers to have left a way to know which way to go. Was there something? I would have saw something, but
Reactor containment failure. Reserve power engaged. System reboot imminent.
yeah, system reboot imminent. I'm gonna give you some system reboots. You'll see.
System reboot preparation. 40%
Hang
complete.
on, maybe once the system is rebooted, I'm gonna wait. Maybe once the system is rebooted, the door will open. I mean, I'll be able to open the door.
Reboot preparation is 60% complete. System will reboot now.
Right. That makes sense. Okay, doesn't seem like it. I was thinking maybe it's like linked to the power system, but no. But it doesn't make sense that he would have a door here that I can't use. Unless it's for later. Oh.
System reboot complete. Switching to main power source.
Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Too late. What the fuck?
Reactor containment failure. Reserve power engaged. Reserve power failure. All personnel to system will reboot reactor system reboot complete.
Okay, the announcement system is all over the place. Okay, do I have to fight it? Okay, I have to fight it. Okay, no. It was scripted. I was hoping for it. Oh, and you are I heard it. Right, round 2, motherfucker. Oh. I mean, there's one way to deal with it. But now, I don't have my toy.
All personnel are to evacuate the complex immediately.
I also don't have a light. Which is great. Good news, we reached the archive. Bad news, the blind giants seem to have made it their lair. Luckily, there was nobody home, so we at least took a look around. The shelves are trashed. The maps are all in heaps. It's going to take us at least a few days to make anything out of this mess, and the new tenants could come back any moment. So it tells me they aren't going to be all too happy to find us cataloging the archives without their permission. To make matters worse, radiation is out of scale in the archive. We spent 5 minutes there, then took a month's share of green stuff each. I'm still queasy. I have to ask the colonel to arrange a bonus for us all, otherwise we'll all keep work for months. Of course, we grabbed as many maps as we could carry while we were there. Let the guys at the HQ sort them out. Wait. Oh, that's the last? I think that's the last entry we could find. In any case, the mission is complete. Wait, that at least would give them something to do. In any case, the mission is complete as it could ever be, and if someone thinks we could do better, he's welcome to try. I, for one, am not setting a foot in that grave ever again, if I can help it. Yeah, I don't have a light source. I'm dying from radiation. I can't see shit. Where am I going?
System reboot preparation is 60.
That's a lot of bones. Look at the body. He's probably carrying the correct map.
System will reboot now. All personnel are to evacuate the complex immediately. All personnel are to evacuate the complex immediately. Biological station compromised. Initiating reactor shutdown.
Wait. Could this be?
Power source failed. System reboot imminent.
Thanks, buddy.
This is it. I found it.
Thank you for your help, buddy. I'm sneaking just to make sure because of what is here. Oh, fuck. I can't see shit. I'm as blind as them when the power goes out. Okay, fuck. Come on. Oh. What? The fuck? What the fuck happened? I think it was like I think it's supposed to have killed me, but I reached the part with the I reached the door beforehand. Like I'm pretty sure the thing was supposed to have killed me, and I reached the part before. And oh shit! And so it bugged out a bit.
Kirill, I'm coming back. I just need a tiny bit of rest. I'm just so tired.
That's a lot of light.
There you are, brother. You found the maps and took a break, I see. I need a breather, too. Boy, do these hunks of iron chafe. Gotta watch out not to stay for too long, though. Your son sent me here, told where to look. He's tough, your Kirill. Yes, I can see his effort. Children, it's always about them. I'm here because of my daughter. She's smart, strong, kind, beautiful. I can't even tell you how proud I am of her and how much I love her. I'm trying to be a father, but end up a colonel. It's as if by showing affection, I'd also show my vulnerability, not just to her husband too. At first, I even thought that boy was all right. But his obsession with truth started driving me mad. He kept risking his life while he had the love of the best woman in the world. Decent people want normal things. A thicker broth, a warm place to call home, and healthy children. But he wants truth. Let me glance at those maps. Boy, was I mad at him. But then I took a closer look at the world and re-examined my life up to that point somewhat. Especially when I heard your story. I saw my past self in you, friend. We both served the great lie because we both made ourselves believe it was necessary. And if not for him, I would have ended up like you did. But now, finally, my life has a real purpose for a change. All because I can finally look the truth in the eye. I think you understand. Thank you for the maps. Don't think it was all in vain. You saved us all. And Kirill, I'll give him this watch and make sure he gets out of this hellhole. You have my word. Well, it's time. Farewell, Colonel Klipnikov. Rest easy.
Yes, that's the part I. Sorry. Let me steady myself. That's the part I remembered.
Artyom, stay with me. Hold on, son.
Sorry. I need to steady myself because this game has a tendency to make me emotional. Like, Jesus Christ. But yeah, the part I remembered was uh, basically Miller finding the colonel with the map, like the colonel's body holding the map. That's what I remembered. I didn't remember anything besides that from the DLC for some reason. It was a really cinematic DLC. Like, it was really done in a like it was an interactive movie essentially. And although it's not open world and there's not much gameplay, to me it's still like to me it's a really good DLC. It was like really enjoyable, but still really emotional because like when you start the DLC, since you are supposed to have finished the game by then, you know that Klebnikov is dead. Like he has to be dead. Um, and then you reach the end and you see Miller talking about like Anna and Matthews. Why can't I steady myself? Jesus Christ. It's not that hard. So you see Miller talk about Anna and Artyom and all that stuff. And you think about how he used his own green stuff. His own dose of the green stuff to save Artyom instead. Despite going down into the bunker, which had a heavy, like a lot of radiation inside. But yeah, anyway, that was the second DLC for Metro Exodus and the end of Metro Exodus for these streams. So I'm going to immediately uninstall the game to free some space. Yeah, 80 gigabytes. Free right away. So I could get on with I guess, with my plan of um, with my plan on starting the DLC for the evil within the first DLC. Yeah, you know what? Let me edit the stream info for that. Um, Wait. I'm good. I'm just going to call it like the Evil Within DLCs because I don't remember the name of the DLCs and I'm too lazy to check right now. All right. I need to check my. Hang on. I'm gonna check my task manager. to see if maybe no. Okay, I was thinking that maybe like there was because of the like performance issues I had on Metro Exodus. I was thinking that maybe there was like the like for some reason Minecraft had not closed properly. Apparently it has, and there doesn't seem to be any actual issue. So you know what? Fair enough. We have 3 hours left in the stream, give or take. I'm going for the DLC. I don't remember how long. Like they're definitely shorter than the main game, of course. I don't remember how long the DLCs are for the Evil Within. So here's what I remember exactly about them. The DLCs for the Evil Within, like I'm talking about the assignment and the consequence. Just remember the names. I think like the one is the assignment. Hang on, let me check. Downloading the game, downloadable content. Yes, the assignment and the consequence. I don't think I'm gonna play the executioner because it's different. So I will explain. Let me just switch games. Why do I have what? Hang on, what the fuck? Hang on, let me bring up my task manager again. I think I know. I figure out where there is an issue here. Where is it? Okay, so because like let me explain. Like I'm checking in to switch my game executable on on my scene, on my gaming scene. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I see 7 instances of a Spotify widget from the Xbox game bar. Like Jesus Christ! No wonder I was having issues. All right, let me. Right, so let me explain. So the executioner, I won't play it, so I will explain what it is. So it's written here. As a keeper, infiltrate the Victorian estate and rescue your missing daughter. Essentially, like you play as someone whose daughter is trapped within the stem, the whole system within Ruvik's brain. Um, you take control, like you decide to take control of one instance, which is the keeper, the guy with a safe head, a safe for a head. And so like you have to go through the manor to find your daughter or something. I don't remember if I've ever actually finished the DLC, but I don't plan on doing this one on stream because I don't know. I just don't feel like it. But we have the assignment and the consequence, in which you play as Jolly Kidman. So from what I remember, it's way less combat oriented and more stealth oriented, and it's basically like you see what Kidman went through during the main game, like what she's gone through instead of being with us during the main game, which is interesting because you see how different the stem acts for everyone. It's like it's quite interesting from what I remember. also quite hard. And there is so like I'm gonna choose new game. Yep. Okay, it doesn't even give me a difficulty choice apparently, which is weird. But there is a difficulty available once you've finished the game, the DLC once, which basically like makes everything dark, no
Do
light
you
source,
stand
nothing.
with Mobius?
I do. I made my choice.
Yeah, so it starts right after the ambulance crash. But it's much shorter than the main game because apparently Kidman went through less stuff than Sebastian. But I think it's important to see this DLC before starting the second game, from what I remember. But yeah. Yes, there's no difficulty setting here, which is weird because you're supposed to have a difficulty choice, I think. Let me just check. Yeah, no, there's not. It kept that.
The crash. I wasn't alone. Where is everybody?
Good question. So already we are going in a completely different direction from where Sebastian went. And also it's brighter outside. It's not night. As Sebastian, we woke up at night. No, Conley. Right, so that's before Sebastian killed him. I mean, it makes sense because he's brighter outside. But thanks for that, Conley. I love having blood all over me. So I know that I remember that there's no brain juice involved with Kidman. There's no like upgrading of any kind. It's just, it's literally just exploring and enjoying. KCPD criminal record, charge information. Case, description, record expunged, juvenile offense. Record expunged, description, criminal trespass, destruction of property, grand theft, receipt of stolen goods, vagrancy, underage consumption of alcohol, shoplifting, resisting arrest, burglary, possession of a controlled substance with intent to sell, robbery with use of firearm, assault, grand theft, criminal evasion, resisting arrest, assault on an officer. That's that's a thing. Oh, well, also I just realized I actually could scroll with my mouse wheel here. I didn't even like notice at first, but unlike the main game, I could scroll by myself. for the document. Should I keep the? You know what? I'm going to remove the filter for now for you guys and see how it fares. If it becomes too dark, I might have to put it back. Okay. Yeah, memories are a bit jumbled up. Here.
Hey, where's Joseph?
Leslie, is that you?
Leslie.
Is that you or is that Rovik as Leslie?
Leslie. Leslie Withers.
I'm sorry?
Kid, I need you focused. I need your attention. This is a serious matter. Everything we do is a serious matter.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'd like to think so, but conviction must be proven with action. As I was saying, your target is Leslie Withers. He's a patient at Beacon Mental Hospital. But he's something more. Simply put, we need him to run our STEM system. Without this asset, our research will mean nothing.
I don't understand. We own Beacon. Why not just take him?
Our relationship with his advisor, Marcelo Jimenez, has become rather strained. The boy is a leverage piece. Jimenez plans to activate a STEM prototype at Beacon without our permission. Obviously, that's unsuitable. Have no illusions. It will be dangerous. Come.
Understatement of the century. Like, it will be dangerous? No shit. Oh yeah, remember that. Your
Hey
save
there.
points.
Where did you come from?
Yeah, save points are basically like sofas with a cat. For some reason. But that's like, you don't have any upgrade stuff. You don't have any brain juice. And from what I remember, most of the DLCs are basically survival. I love the blurred face. Under 24-hour surveillance, lounge. They all have gloves. Never noticed that. Escalate. I mean, it's been a long time since I've played the DLCs. I usually just role playing the main game. I don't remember what exactly I had noticed in the past or not. I don't remember the details either. I just remember like one thing about this DLC, and it's a specific enemy. I mean, I remember another thing, something that I remembered during the main game. I will point it out when it happens. Don't remember if it's in the first DLC or the second one. Oh. Okay, that's definitely coming back later. Like you can't put such a mechanic
Jimenez
just for
activates the
one
system.
part.
You'll be pulled in. Hopefully he doesn't. But as a precaution, we've prepared an infusion to prevent contamination.
Like a vaccine? To protect me?
More accurately, to hide you. We developed STAT, but there is a ghost in the system. Something we call Ruvik. It means to keep us out. This infusion should protect you to some extent.
Protect us from Ruvik, sure. Protect us from the other shit that Ruvik has created. Not so sure.
Why send me alone?
You won't be alone. You'll be with your team from KPD. You'll get a call on the radio reporting an incident at Beacon. Everything will be arranged. But their consequences of little value. In regards to your mission, they're expendable.
Great. Why is there always like a man, a mysterious man? You can see his face, and
We must have.
they love doing that in games.
He will enable us to change everything.
I'll come back with him.
I needn't remind you the consequences for failure. Loyalty is a sensitive subject for us. Trust is such a valued commodity in today's world. So once again, I ask you, do you stand with Mobius?
I do. I made my choice.
Now you must back up your words with actions. Do not waver. Now I'm going to count down. And when I'm finished, I'll ask you a series of questions. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now I'd like to ask you some questions. Have you ever felt abandoned by the ones you trusted?
Oh boy. I'm not a big fan of needles. Hang on, I'm getting some light because it's getting dark every time. Every single time I forget how early it gets dark, and oh, early I lose my tracking. Sorry, really. I'm not a big fan of needles. Like I'm not necessarily sorry, I'm not necessarily scared of them, but if I need to have a needle used on me, I will look away. Oh, never had a needle this long though. But yeah, if I need to do something that involves a needle, I will look away. And okay, I can see it on my screen. I think it's too dark for you guys.
Hey! Anyone?
Maybe I put the brightness a bit too high for me, for myself, you know? Because I could see like the thing I was talking about that I remember from these DLC. So maybe the brightness is a bit too much for me, but not enough for you. It's weird. Great. You know what? I'm lowering the brightness for myself. That's right. I don't want to make it too easy. Also, I just get a flashlight. But
What's going on? Where did everyone go?
so from what I remember, the enemies are mostly blind, or not blind, but uh, they don't react to the flashlight. So I can use it however I want. I It's a bit of a weird thing to have, but I have a thing for flashlights in games. Like I love a flashlight well made in a game. A flashlight system like this one I can do with. It's not that bad. I've seen better. Like my favorite game to have a flashlight in is Slender's Arrival. I think it's one of the best kind of flashlights you can have. But I don't know, like I really have a thing with flashlights and them being well done and feeling realistic, you know. It sometimes makes me almost want to just buy a flashlight in real life and go do some urbex or something.
Help! Hey! Lock from the inside. Maybe there's another way in.
But yeah, I have a thing for flashlights, you know.
Please. No. No.
Oh, crunchy. Yeah, that's the thing I remembered about this DLC. This freaking hills thing.
Oh
Ooh,
shit. What could have done this?
something bad. Okay, that was the noise of the lights coming back on. Physical plant, office area, reception. Oh, fuck you. Okay.
I'm afraid that the fragile mental states of the subjects are limiting our studies. Mobius wants us to move past beacon patients and onto more stable people. They want to get STEM closer to its intended use. Would they see the world in the same way? Would a sane mind weather the psychically draining experience? I had that dream again. I entered the STEM myself.
Well, good luck. Good news, Doc. You're going to do it. But yeah, the additional difficulty setting that you unlock after finishing the DLC. I read about it when I was checking the like New Game Plus stuff on the games wiki. When you finish the DLC, you unlock a difficulty setting where all the lights are out You can still use our flashlight, but the lights everywhere are out. And actually, it makes it easier for you, from what I heard.
Over here.
You don't see me. You don't see me. Fuck. No, you don't see me, I said. Come on, Kidman. Alright. Great. Stand still to completely recover health. Okay, so no syringes. Man, she really has her own thing, you know? Oh, the save. I forgot about that. That's optional. Like, that's optional, but you can find leather scraps. I think I have the achievement for finding every leather scraps, if I remember correctly. So yeah. And I deduced the password by looking at the most bloodied things. I should have looked at the map. Hang on, let me look at the map. So we are here at the office. There's an office up there. There's a locker room, two other offices, and the reception. I'm absolutely not going to remember that. Yeah, the eyes of the enemies. Oh, fuck. Their eyes glow, so it's easier to see them in that other difficulty setting, I guess. I could probably make some noise in here. Yes, I know about luring enemies. I literally already did that. You don't have to tell me again. Yeah, they don't see the flashlight. That's great. They also don't see me peeking somehow. Okay, so you are going in there. Come on. Alright, good. And I'm going here. Okay. Just making sure it's too slow. Okay, let me do something here. Alright. And now you're locked inside. I already got the achievement for that. There's an achievement for doing this. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Aha, you're stuck. Okay, that's where I come from. There's a locked door here. You know what? Ooh, shiny. Oh, fuck. Office key card. Nice. Thanks for that. Ooh, that's so creepy. I hate how creepy this thing is. Is it? Oh, yeah. Hmm. It clears the way over there. Yeah, fun. Okay, so the way to the reception was that way, according to the plan, the map we found earlier. Yep, reception, administration, and I got the card. I guess I'm progressing in the correct direction. Oh, okay. Now that's really dark. Like I literally can't see much. And why did Tin Man stop moving at some point? Oh, fuck! I thought there was something behind me. Okay. Reception. It's definitely more horror oriented kind of DLC.
Agent status terminated. Authorization invalid.
Great.
Terminated. Maybe I can force it open with the computer.
Yeah, I knew that computer had to be important.
Analyzing data.
Okay, you literally can't see shit on the screen. Like I'm absolutely going to put the filter on because like you can't see shit. I can see Kidman on my screen. Not that well, but I can at least see her. On your screen you couldn't even see. Oh right, I forgot about that feature. Sorry.
That thing used its light.
I forgot about that feature in the game. In the DLC. Focusing light on specific parts to show something up. Hey, I know that box. Well,
If the system is activated, you'll hear a high-pitched noise. And then, we can't do anything to help.
All I can say is that it will be... This is from before. Leslie. Is he really here?
I can't tell if that's a... Yeah, that's a face. Ooh. So yeah, it's a bit weird to understand.
Leslie is here. Okay, I gotta get to him before anything else does.
It's a bit weird to understand, I guess, but while Kidman was trapped in the box, she was going through this. Like, I know it doesn't make much sense. But the stem is a weird thing. It's it's an absolute like mix up of it's basically like a lot of minds mixing together. So yeah. Was it Sebastian or Joseph? I couldn't tell. My mind blinked for a second. And yes, I did say it correctly. My mind blinked. Ooh, brain. You want some more brain? Um. Okay. Red, blue, yellow. 18, 12. 23. 18, 12, 23. Nice. Alright. Time to go sneak past all of the things luring outside. I do remember playing this DLC in a higher difficulty setting at one point to try, and you get more enemies around and stuff like that. Like more, it's harder to hide. Ooh, wonder where this. Ooh, bottle. Nice. Bottle. Oh, come on. And another one. Okay. Where do you lead? A snail. Wait, wasn't there? Hang on, let me check. Wasn't there a DLC, an achievement about a snail? Um, hang on. I'm checking the achievements for the game. Yeah, collect every collectible in the game. Fuck you. Open up all lockers in the save room. Fuck you. Kill 5 enemies with each type of agony bolt. I guess it's possible. Kill 5 enemies in a row with a sneak kill without being discovered. I've never managed to do that somehow. And oh yeah, no, I don't have the achievement for completing the hidden letter. Hmm. And there's also one in the consequence, of course. Okay. Nope, there isn't anything about it. It's just a snail. Hey, hang on. Oh, it's Sango Game Works. You've unlocked a new model. You can view it in the model viewer from the assignment title menu. Oh, it's a symbol for Tango Gameworks, one of the studios behind the game. Oh, yeah, I was not aware that this was a. I just want you to. No, I want you to pick up a bottle. Not pick up. Give me the option to pick up. No? Okay, great. Not using a bottle because it's broke. Because yeah, I dropped my other bottle and for some reason it disappeared. Okay, there's a phone ringing, so I can trap someone. There's something to be up over there. Okay, it's me, you. Oh, that's a cell phone. Okay. Okay, so I can call. Okay. You're dealt with. Now I just have to avoid this guy and pick up. I think I see. Is that a key card or? I think I see. Yes, it is. Okay, so this guy has a really annoying pattern. I can't take him out, by the way. Like, there's no taking down further. There's no taking down mechanic in this DLC. Okay, how far do you go? Okay, so I need to find a way to lure him somewhere else.
Come here.
Nope,
Over here.
he can't hear me. He's got his earphones in. He can't hear me. Okay, maybe I can. I'm quick enough. Nope. Fuck you. Okay. Yeah, that's right. You fucking fuck, good. Ooh.
Don't you ever forget it. You're one of us now.
Hmm. Nice. But does this one do anything special? Like I'm trying to see if maybe I could. Is there a secret or something that I can unlock? You know, the damn thing gets in my way here. Nope. Okay. Maybe there's no secret here about this thing at least. You know, now
The
I'm
air
gonna
feels so heavy in here.
I'm going to focus all the time here. I mean, as much as possible.
After months of secrets, subterfuge, and indoctrination, they brought me into their fold. This place is elaborate, to say the least. Despite the modernistic visage, the research they have been doing here seems to date back to over a century ago. This place has history, and from what I can grasp, this facility is only one branch of many. Institutions, powerful families, their reach seems grand, and therefore the possibilities for me seem equally as rich. Clearly, my own unique methods at Beacon have piqued their interest, and I am most grateful for the opportunity. Most of what the researchers have been working on, however, seems archaic by today's standards. They told me budget is of no concern. Results are the only thing that matter. Juggling duties here and at the hospital seems manageable, but Reuben, comparatively insignificant, but even at his young age, his studies are remarkable. Perhaps one day he will even assist me with my work here.
Hmm.
This
Oh.
is not a negotiation, Dr. Jimenez. We're expected to reach a solution, hence the founding of this facility.
I understand that, and I appreciate the time you've given me.
Time has a limit, and we're approaching that point. If you've outspent your usefulness, we will need to find someone more suitable.
Let's not be so hasty. I've done tests with our visual diagnosis, and there is something I must speak to you about. Please, come with me. The projector is in the next room.
Yeah, so essentially Kidman in the while connected to the stem went through Marcelo's memories, I guess. While Sebastian was stuck in Ruvik's memories, mostly. Oh, okay. Ruvik. Oh, and he's gone. Great. Did I do good? Like, was I like was there a possibility that he would notice me and stuff? I don't know. Also, for some reason, I just got a memory of the second game right here.
we haven't succeeded because so far we've only been using visuals, audio stimuli, passive influence. Even on my patients with limited mental capacity, this method is rejected by the user. If we are to accomplish what we intend, we will need to refocus. We need direct access.
And what do you propose?
It's, how shall I say, a pet project of sorts. A mecho-chemical process. With it, we should be able to have a direct influence on the individual, potentially even access their subconscious. I have the data in the next room. Let me show you.
That video. I remember they showed me that when I was brought here.
Marcelo, you could have had like all of your data in the same room. I mean everything in the same room. Instead of going over and over. Are you back? You could have had everything in the same room. Why do you complicate your life so much? Okay, here's something here. Okay, so that's the plan for the stem machines we found while connected to the stem. So as Sebastian, the ones where we had to disconnect 3 guys every time to get to the next stage. That's the plan from another perspective. Okay, that's the bathtub system thingy.
This research here, this is exactly what we've been looking for. I call it STEM.
I see you here. Fuck. I don't like it. Did I do bad? Like, did I skip the dialogue by focusing my light? Or something? I think I did. I think I accidentally skipped. Okay. Am I good? I think I accidentally skipped the dialogue. Sorry. I should stop trying to focus my light whenever there's a conversation happening. I see the doors moving over there. And something behind it. Yeah, I'm cheating a bit using a visual glitch. I'm gonna keep sneaking. I don't remember if there's supposed to be an enemy here in a higher difficulty setting. Because, as I said previously for this game, one thing that I do like is that the difficulty settings will have an effect on, like, not only on actual, like, enemy HP, damage, and stuff like that. It will have an impact on the enemies that spawn around. Like the number of enemies, where there are enemies, stuff like that.
That's where Leslie was before.
Oh yeah.
Now those two, where are they headed?
Oh, okay. I think I was like too late, too slow. It was Joseph and Sebastian because I recognize the dialogue. It was when you saved Joseph with Sebastian. So right before they find Kidman in the peace box, as I like to call it. Ooh, fucking scared me. I mean, not actually scared me, but I was indeed surprised. I remember that this cat comes back in the second game. If I remember correctly. Like you can see it in the second game.
You'll experience things that won't seem real, but you have to stay focused. It will take you a while to get your bearings, but you'll be better off than the others.
And about the others.
I told you before, completely expendable. They have no bearing on the mission. If they get in the way, you know what to do.
Find Leslie and bring him back. That's all that matters.
Yeah, but you see that the thing with infiltration missions. Eventually you get attached to the people you are working with. Or pretending to work with, at least.
Please guide subject construct facial, hand, and neural profile.
I
Oh
don't
yeah,
think
we're
anyone's gonna help me out with this.
yep. Recreating ourselves an employee profile. I forgot.
Facial profile constructed. Matches deactivated account Julie Kidman. Reinstating profile.
Right, thanks. Maybe you could speed up the thing and not ask me to do the rest? No, of course not. Why would you? Okay, there are way too many bodies around here. I have to make sure not to trip over any of them for them to wake up. Oh, fuck. Okay, that was from here. Right. She did not. Oh.
Scanning. Please stay still until procedure is complete. Hand profile constructed. Please complete neural profile to complete authorization.
I forgot about these guys. Oh, fucking hate. Oh, you look at that. You unlocked a new music track. Hang on, let me check the other. Maybe that's actually the way to go. I see you, fucker.
Maybe it's mine?
Yep. Which is great. In a DLC where you are meant to sneak around, a blind enemy is great. Oop. Let me go left. Nope. Okay. Can I go up somewhere? Okay, so I need to cross my fingers and clench my butt cheeks. Yes, I know. Yeah, I can. Sorry. Ooh. Yeah, no, I can do it without having to call the guy. Me. Like his pattern doesn't seem too annoying to deal with, and he's really slow. Ooh, a safe. Oh, is it one of these? Yep. Okay, it's one of these. I always have issues with these kind of puzzles. Oh no, not this time. Laser scrap 3. Nice. I might be lucky and actually like complete it this time. Since I've never actually completed it. Okay, where do I need to go? Oh, okay, that's why. That's why I need to. No, 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 no. Okay. Perfect. And now to make some noise. Huh. Doesn't really make that much. Did it go back or no? But me? Okay, these guys are cracked. That was way too close for my liking. Can I grab one bottle? Jesus Christ. Okay, so I need to lure this guy away. Oh, fuck. I was not expecting to trigger two of them. But at least we found another food source. Alright, great. Just right. I hate having to sneak around like that. It's so stressful. Recording number 1.
Julie, you've assembled quite
Quite the resume, I see.
They taught you to read at the police academy? I'm impressed.
Your attitude won't be necessary today.
What is this place? Why am I here?
You've been arrested, Miss Kidman, and you're currently being detained. I'm sure even you could decipher that.
That's not what I asked. This isn't a regular interrogation room. They don't give you cushy chairs when you're about to be sent to lockup.
No current address. On your own since 14, a runaway it seems. Quite impressive you made it this long without coming to your senses. If your street smarts are that keen, I'd imagine you'd have turned yourself around by now.
It's more about survival. You think I'm pissed I got caught? At least I get free food in jail. It's all good to me.
What if I told you that today could be different for you? You're a smart kid, you've got nothing to lose, no one to miss you. A person with those qualities could be open to very specific opportunities.
What are you saying? You offering me a get out of jail free card or something?
Not quite that, but something close.
I'm listening.
As shadowy or as shadow organizations tend to do, preying on someone with no background because it's someone who is desperate and disposable.
Profile matches terminated agent Julie Kidman. Termination reason, insubordination. Profile reinstated, but data sent to Central Mobius for analysis.
Insubordination? That doesn't make any sense. Whatever. I should be able to open those doors now.
Yeah, usually like in these kind of situations, the person is disposable, so they won't like. As soon as Mobius can get rid of Kidman, they will. As soon as they don't need Kidman anymore, they will get rid of her. All right, should be good. Should be fine and dandy. I'm gonna check here first. Oh, I just wanted to see if there was. No. I think it's necessary to go through here if you're doing a higher difficulty setting. Oh, fuck me. Fuck you. Oh, I have a bottle in my inventory. Why can't I? That's because I don't have any keybind for it. That's the issue. But I have a bottle in my setting, and it's probably why I couldn't. Why I couldn't choose one. I'm gonna change my settings. Just making sure that I save. I guess I could have saved after changing my settings. Wait, no, the settings usually. Wait, no. The settings usually are saved either way. Controls. Keybinds. Hang on. Okay, and I can't change my keybinds. Or great. I can't change the shortcuts for my weapons in the assignment. Well, too bad. Yep, no, I can't. Like number 4 is binded, but like 1 to 3 are not binded, and there's no setting for that. So, what if I What if I shift tab? No. Hang on. Oh wait, no, it's not shift tab. What is it again? Alt shift. Okay. I can't move if I alt shift. So and I can't change weapon either. Alright. Finally the big room. Like the sound of that. Oh wait, no, that's probably just the door closing. And the power going out. And that's a big fan. It really reminds me of the joke. I'm a big metal fan. What kind of music do okay. What kind of music do windmills listen to? Not wind turbines. But me? And what genre of music do wind turbines listen to? Well, they are giant metal fans. It's stupid, I know. I'm too young to be making that joke. But I still like to do them. Ooh. Okay, so there's somewhere around a hint for yes. Where could it be? I probably have to think outside the box for it. Aha, the box. Because it's for okay. Is there a reason why there's this here? Hmm. Where could I find a hint for this? Like, I don't want to take the risk of progressing too much in case it locks me out of opening this. There has to be somewhere an indication for the combination. Hmm. Wait, did that like? Oh wait, no, that's my light. So what would be the hint for such a combination? What happens if I press just one? Does it change anything around? Am I blind? Or just stupid? Like, it feels like there's no hint around. Maybe it's on the box itself. Nope. Mm, think, think. I'm not used to thinking or just using my brain in general. Hmm. Hang on. Sorry. Okay, so what would be an indication for the solution? Oh, okay. So remove the two up top, three down, three, and bottom left. All right, great. Leather strap 4. I'm progressing quite well with these so far. Like I haven't missed a single one. And maybe there's only one left. Okay, we definitely never used that elevator, so... And we didn't use an elevator before finding Kidman in... I mean, we didn't use an elevator with Joseph before finding Kidman in the peace box. Oh. Wait, wasn't he the same guy, like the same sound from when the guy got jumped earlier?
Patients emerging from the stem are becoming more erratic. The pathologies seem to be amplified by the experience now. Even worse, patients now seem to experience each other's psychological trauma. It's as if the user's deepest fears linger within the encephalon of the system, even after the session is over. The most concerning thing are their most recent statements. Every single patient claims to see a hooded figure slowly approaching them. Could it be him? His consciousness existing as a ghost in the system. My curiosity has never been piqued like this. I want to know. I want to see what they see. But it's too risky. For now.
Okay, I have something to say regarding like something like this. So my current medication has a huge impact on my dreams, like on my sleep in general, but mostly on my dreams. Ever since I've started taking my medication, my dreams have become more like random. Before, I used to have dreams that had some kind of like it was like an established system essentially. Like it was a world that I would go back to, revisit the same places, but have different things happening there. But it was places I was familiar with, and it's been that way for years, like for well over a decade. Maybe even ever since I was a child, I've had this kind of world set up in my dreams. Ever since I started taking my new medication, that world is just I can't access it anymore, and I just keep having dreams about other places. that I've never dreamed about before. Hang on, let me reset my position. Uh, like I've been having dreams about places that I've never seen before, and I don't know, it's weird. And I have had nightmares, more vivid nightmares first and foremost, nightmares that actually give me trauma. And I'm talking about trauma that I've never had before. Like I've had some trauma in my past that has stayed with me, but the nightmares I've been having ever since I started taking my new medication, I've created, I've managed to create some trauma that did not exist before. It only like stays for a few minutes to an hour, maybe after I wake up. Sometimes I wake up like and I still stuck inside that dream, still stuck inside that world. I still feel like it creates brand new memories, brand new traumas, brand new personalities. Almost, it's a bit weird, and it actually like gives me the sensation of trauma. Like I've literally had a nightmare in which I had PTSD of air raids, which is weird because I've never been through an air raid. Like I've heard an air raid siren because every month on the first Wednesday of the month, which I guess, wait, it was yesterday, the first Wednesday of the month. Like every month, on the first Wednesday of the month, the air raid sirens ring here because they are being tested to see if they work properly still. Um, like they ring at noon every time. So I've heard them, but I've never like been through an air raid. I live in an area really peaceful, a really peaceful area. I've never had to deal with anything violent. I mean, not too much violence at least. But I had a nightmare in which I had actual PTSD from an air raid, an air raid, and it was weird because I felt it. Like it actually felt as though I had trauma about it. It's weird. The brain is something really fascinating. If I wasn't, if I did not have such an issue with like staying uh, focused in school, because that's my main issue. That's the main reason why I haven't gone past graduating high school. I tried to, but I can no longer stay just sitting still in a classroom taking notes. I can't focus. 5 minutes in, and I'm like, my brain is somewhere else. I mean, my mind is wandering around. I can't stay focused. I can't keep information in when it's just presented like that. I need to actually have experiences to retain information now. But if I didn't have that, like I might have been tempted to go to med school or a similar school and start studying the brain because it's something that has always fascinated me, like the way, like how does our brain works specifically? How does it create so much? How is it able to handle all of these tasks? Like a human brain is currently the most powerful computer in existence. Like computer similar, I mean, a system similar to a computer in existence. You can't have more powerful than a human brain. The amount of calculations that are involved in running a human body for the brain is just incredible. It has to take into account everything, within our system, billions of cells working together. All of these controlled by a central system. That's incredible, and the especially sleeping in and of itself is really fascinating to me. The way the brain works during sleep, how it's able to recharge its batteries while creating dreams. I don't know. I would love to study it in more details, but for that nowadays you need a degree, and to get a degree you need to go to class, and I just can't stand it anymore. Oh, I think I remember this. Okay, I need to keep an eye out for anything. Okay, before I activate the thing and start the sequence, I'm looking around. Okay, if I remember correctly, these pipes is where, like, on one of these sides, we're gonna get a visitor. Just making sure that I'm not missing on anything. Because I still have at least one letter fragment, I think. Possibly. I don't know how many there are, probably 5. 5 is a good number, you know?
An error has occurred. Please wait while power is being restored.
Yep, okay, I knew it. I did remember correctly. So she's coming from here. And I just have to wait,
Power restoration at 20%.
wait and fight. Oh, fuck. Nope. Fuck you.
Power restoration at 50%.
Oh, great. Don't you love playing hide and seek with a weird, fucking lamp-shaped thingy, projector thing, projector-shaped thingy? Come on, don't you want to go here?
Power is now restored. Elevator is now in service.
Okay, apparently she doesn't take any damage, which is bullshit. Come on. Okay. She's absolutely going to find me here. Where is she? Come on, move away. Off. Not that way. You little shit. I mean, I could just take a run for me. For it, I guess. All right. Yeah, I absolutely could have taken. Made a run for it.
Keeping our facilities clean is appreciated. Our workplace is a fine place because of your support.
If you say so. All right. Um, Let me look around. Make sure that I'm not missing anything. Oh, that was gunshots. Hmm. Because I think I might be getting close to the end of that DLC. So I want to make sure that I'm not missing anything. Oh, hey. Gun. Okay. I shouldn't have missed anything. If I missed anything, then it's bullshit.
Okay, make it convincing. Detectives! I'm here! I'm safe! Sebastian! Joseph!
Mobius. So they sent you to take the boy back. And you trust him. Don't kid yourself. You're just as expendable as your partners are. As I was. After all I did for them. We'll see how loyal you are when you know the truth.
Are you all right?
Yeah, see, that's what I was talking about. It's really weird.
Do you wish to remain in the dark about information that will undoubtedly disturb you?
It's really weird to put into perspective. Oh wait, there are several chapters I forgot. It's really weird to understand how different the point of view are between Sebastian and Kidman. Like the events don't necessarily happen in the same way, or don't look the same.
Joseph! Joseph! Shit, where did he go? Well,
Right?
he'll just have to fend for himself. Gotta keep on track. Find Leslie.
Oh, that's a lot of guys. And that's the way that Sebastian will go through once he gets down. I've got my own way. I might have some memories about this part.
His name was Ruben Victoriano, but now he exists as Rubik inside the encephalon of Sten. Ruben was brilliant, designing the entirety of the system by himself. But we conflicted over our intentions.
Yep. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Like, I don't know what exactly they did to try and hide her from him. Um, but like, the man is the part of the conscience. Like the entire STEM system itself is connected to everything inside it. Oh, did I miss something? Ooh, an axe. Oh no, not this. Not these fuckers. At least I can see them. Okay, now I've got an axe. Oh wait, but I can't equip it because the freaking system is broken. Where are you? Can I? Okay. Well, I tried. I can't actually do shit because it's broken. I can't grab a music track. Yep. Like, great, I got an axe. What can I do with it? Fuck all, because the inventory system is broken for the DLC. At least on PC. It might be like, it might work on with a controller, it might work better. But on PC, it's completely broken. Maybe I can just sneak. Okay. It's for a sneak kill. Okay, got it. Right. Do I have the soundtrack? Hmm. That's almost too inviting for me. Okay, so obviously I need to open that gate. I'm gonna look around. Hopefully I can find it. I can. Nope. Don't. Oh, fuck you. Come on. Kidman, run. Okay, you are really bad. Come on. But come on, I literally can't move. Like, I can't move. This guy just sees me every time. No matter what I do, he sees where I am. Okay, great. Come on. Sneak. No. Kidman, I swear to fuck. Please tell me there's only this guy and not like a second. Another fucker. Oh, fuck you. No, seriously, fuck you. Fuck you again. You know what? You're gonna do it like that? Like, fuck you. I can't see shit. I can't see shit, I can't do shit because the guy just finds me anyway. Like, how am I supposed to fight back? How am I supposed to fight back against this guy if he just sees me all the time? Like, I have the means to kill him. I just don't have the opportunity because he keeps saying he's gonna fight. Yep. See, no matter what I do, he knows where I'm. Okay, thank God. No, Kidman. Kidman, I swear to fuck. Oh, of course. You fucker. Okay, and of course I can't see him because I can't use my light here. Like, I want to get rid of him. Like, that I can then... Oh, come on, really? He's gonna see me. Why did you leave cover, you stupid fucking... Jesus Christ. I've never seen a worse secret agent in my life. Kidman, you are fucking useless. You can't do shit. You know what? I'm getting out. Come on, turn around, you fuck. Take that. Fuck you. Alright. Stop. No need to hide anymore. He's dead. We are good. Now grab.
Something else is even more harrowing. Our subjects are dying. They come out from STEM abruptly passing with looks of horror in their eyes. The ones that do survive are catatonic, babbling, incoherent messes that we can't properly interview. We've done nothing to the process to cause this change. It must be the ever-growing collective consciousness of the STEM system. These patients seem unable to take the strain of exposure. We need more sane subjects, perhaps to cleanse the system. At its current state, the system is unsustainable. Something Mobius will not approve of. This time, only I am to blame for this. Our new prototype and beacon is almost ready. When it is, I will start its conversion to the wireless system. Even if the original STEM experiments go awry, I will show my worth to Mobius with its next generation.
Yeah, and how's that going for you, Doc? Oh, really? I want to know. Alright. I'm to continue looking. Don't know why there's a breakable crate right here. Given that we can't, like, there's not any actual loot to be useful to us in this DLC. Because Kidman, like, for some reason, Kidman is unable to actually do anything besides run and hide. Like, fucking, you're a special agent trained by your shadow organization to infiltrate the police force, and you're telling me you're unable to fight. Meanwhile, a fucking detective who's been dealing mostly with, like, normal cases his entire life is somehow able to fight against the consciousness of a psychopath that's controlling an entire simulation, an entire system, connecting several brains together. Oh, right. Oh, I love it. Oh, and now you get a gun. Now you get a gun. With unlimited ammo. Yes, that's right. Take that, you fucking headlight. Okay, I was trying to hit the light, but it didn't work. Yeah, that's right. You run and hide. And of course, no ammo left.
If Leslie's down here, I doubt he'll last long. I've got to find him.
Ooh. Brain. Okay, is there any hidden stuff around here that I could know about? That's weird. Ooh. Wait, do I need to go up? Or do I need to follow the... I probably need... Hang on. Yeah, I probably need to follow the pipe. But apparently I can go up. At least it looks like it. Yes. But it might be where I missed in the past some... Yep, there is a save. One combination. I need to find it. How do I find... the combination? It's probably written on some wall for which I need the light. Ooh. Oh, 115 fat. One 15 fat. Right. Leather scrap 5. So we are still good for that. Okay, I'm missing one document. 3 letter scraps left. Okay. 3 logs. Hmm.
And about the others.
I told you before, completely expendable. They have no bearing on the mission. If they get in the way, you know what to do.
I actually might not finish the first DLC in this frame. Now that I think about it, it might be too long. I mean, the game. You having some food? I mean, I did yap quite a lot at some point, I guess. Ooh, I think I'm having a caffeine crash. Like, remember, in the main game, right after Kidman and Joseph fell down, Sebastian jumped and found them like 2 minutes later, even less. Okay, that's the part I remember.
Joseph, wait!
This room is the part I remember. Yeah, so time is really working weirdly here. Like, it's not just the world being wrapped. World. What did I say wrapped? It's not just the world being warped. It's things really are weird here. Okay, let me go down. You know what? Sure. Like, I can look around the main room afterward, I guess. I mean, more thoroughly. The issue is, I don't know where to go to make sure that I don't miss anything. Like, it's such... There are so many things around here. You know what? I'm gonna look at the other place first. Just to make sure. I'm gonna look here. Okay. I did right. Okay, so 213. 213. Hang on. What's the last two? Leather scrap 6. So that's great. I'm still doing fine. Good to know. Just missing 2 leather scraps. So whatever is on that letter is something I've never seen, since I've never found all the scraps. So I don't know, like, what to expect. What it will say, stuff like that. Let me check something on OBS here. Very sure. Oh, that's... So just boxes to break, I guess. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, those are the whatchamacallit. What are they called again? I don't remember. The ones about, like, Ru- Ruvik's Ruvik rejecting his religious upbringing. From what I remember, there's something. Hang on. Nope. And I really need to make sure that I'm not missing anything here. Okay. Hiding spots which I'm sure will be needed later. Great. Love it. Okay, you know what? Wings there first. Come on. Do the thing. Really? No? Oh. Okay. So I have to wait first, and then I cannot go open the door. Just wanted to make sure. You never know. Okay, come on. I can't remember the name they are given. Oh. Okay, he's over there. All right. Oh, great. Come on. Fuck you. Keeping an eye out for this guy. Come on. Okay, I should be fine. All right. So back to the electrical panel. Hang on. Yeah, I'm just keeping that one open, but I want to open. Okay. We didn't need to go down before, and I would. Oh fuck you! I would have needed to go come down here either way. And yeah, I wouldn't have been able to do anything here. Okay, do you have anything interesting? I don't know why, like, I suddenly got reminded of a game in which there is actually a secret in a locker that you can hide inside of. I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm not coming here. Sorry. Okay, that's locked. So that's for a later use. That's a lot of glass. Oh, really? Okay, this time I'm opening it slowly. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I see your brain waves. Okay. Oh, great. How generous of you. Fuck me. Come on. Come this way. Nope. Okay. Nope. I should have guessed as much. That's the issue with these doors. They take too long to close. No, not this way. Oh, come on. What's your pattern here? Yeah, that guy has an axe. And she has a knife. What do you mean? The fuck you mean she saw me? Like, fuck you. That's what I'm saying. Okay. The fuck you mean she saw me? Like, she had no way of seeing it. She had no way to see me here. Like, I'm not going here yet. That's obviously a trap.
Come here.
Okay, you know what? Yep, no. I can't do shit. I can't do shit because Kidman is useless. Kidman can't fight. So what am I supposed to do here? And aside from dying. That's kind of impressive, really. That in the main game, where fighting is key. It's really easy to go to sneak around. In the DLCs, it's fucking impossible, despite them being made for sneaking around. Like, I heard it when I tried to cross over here.
Over here.
That's a trap. Okay, great. Now he's dead. It worked this time. Yeah, I could hear the trap unwind earlier. I'm gonna try to lure this guy. If I can. Maybe I don't. You know what? Maybe I don't. Okay, you're just going to stay here.
Over here.
Okay, you're dead. So that's one done. But the one here is gonna be an issue. Like maybe with some luck. Like, I'm gonna wait. Fuck you. Yeah, that's right. Alright. Okay, these guys are massively dumb. Works for me. You know, that was me. I wasn't sure if I was hearing myself work or someone else. Oh.
Today was something truly surprising. He was one of the last groups of test subjects. Just another patient I expected to babble and maybe even die. Patient 105, Leslie Withers. Reuben had singled him out as a useless subject, but he must have known. He knew I would read his notes. What else was Reuben lying to me about? But this Leslie, he emerged cognate, calm, and able to report fully what he'd experienced inside. His unique pathology allowed him to successfully navigate his STEM experience with little repercussion. They know nothing of his existence, but no doubt he is the key. If we all share the consciousness, then with him, I too should be able to experience the STEM, potentially even suppress the more unsavory aspects of it. With him, I can be the master of the very technology I helped create. Mobius will see my worth and let me rise even higher in their ranks.
Yeah, so that's why he was very desperate at finding Leslie. Yeah, the good doctor has... Like, the doctor has a lot of dark secrets about him.
Joseph, you're all right.
You too, thank God.
Any sign of Sebastian?
Nothing. Maybe we can go back and look for him.
No. I mean, let's just get out of here first, then we can worry about Sebastian. Can we open this gate?
I doubt you and I are strong enough.
Joseph, watch yourself.
I'll be fine. Quick, look around, see if there's another way out.
Did I see one?
We probably don't have much time. Look around for some way out of here.
Yeah, yeah. Don't worry about it. Oh, kitty. You won't betray me, will you? Like, you're not going to kill me or anything, right? Yeah, time really flows weirdly inside the stem. Okay, hang on. Am I supposed to go to the light, the door with a red light, or? Wait, shit. Hang on.
You're losing focus, kid. I warned you about that.
How could this place exist? I don't understand. What's happening in here?
Ruvik knows you're here. He's feeding off you. But there are more important problems. That detective.
Joseph isn't something to worry about. He doesn't suspect anything.
He's expendable. How else do you want me to say it? Remove him. That's an order.
Killing Joseph? That's not gonna help me find Leslie.
He can't be trusted. He'll turn on you. They all will, once they know what you're after. We told you. You're weak, kid. And you're disappointing us.
Are you guys...
Fuck. Hang on, I'm going to reload.
Sebastian.
As soon as I can.
This enough for Kidman to go under and open it from the other side.
We're counting on you.
Like, as soon as I can, I'm reloading
It's odd though.
the save.
Why would they catch you instead of just killing you?
Maybe he didn't see me as a threat.
He.
I know who you are. I'm not going to let you take him. You should have followed your orders, kid.
Yeah, I'm going to reload. Sorry. And then skip the cutscene. But as you saw, like, we saw Sebastian run away while holding his head. From his point of view, Kidman and Joseph were taken from under them, and then he was taken from under by Laura. Okay, so hang on. Let me load back so that I can check the hidden door upstairs. Because there was probably something to find there. Man, she has so little stamina. And you can't upgrade anything about her. Alright. Oh, looks like I missed something interesting. Okay, so let me... Wait. Okay. Which one should it... Like, obviously I need to make a star. Okay, maybe not this one. But it wouldn't be this one. Oh. Oh, it would. Okay. Ooh, secret recording.
They've refocused the efforts of the other programs to support our research. STEM priority has seemingly overridden other departments' individual research. Chemical and botanical studies are focused now on tempering, priming subjects for their inevitable connection. Now that the prototype is up and running, experiments continue. Upon their return from STEM integration, patients are interviewed extensively. While their particular pathologies inform their experiences, there are commonalities. They all experience the same settings, the same occurrences. The world they inhabit becomes larger with every new visitor. This suggests that shards of each user's consciousness are left behind inside the stem, creating a community. It's as if internally a new world is being built.
Yeah, that doesn't sound necessarily great, you know? Like, I don't know. It doesn't feel right. Am I supposed to be able to do something else here? Now that it's been opened once. Like, maybe I can... open another secret. I don't know. It feels like I'm reaching the end of the first DLC, and or maybe I'm just reaching the end of a chapter. Like, I might just be reaching the end of a chapter because I'm still missing a few things. Anyway, you know what? Doesn't matter. Time to face Joseph. Okay, this time I'm skipping. All right. All right, Joe. Okay, so I see another axe, at least one other axe, which means I need to hit him more than once.
I'm going to kill you, Kidman.
Come on.
Oh, fuck you, Kidman!
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, Joseph. But you're kind of a threat to me right now. Okay, where is he? Oh. Okay, that's a light trap for him. I mean, I guess.
Show yourself. Come and kill me if you can. Oh, shit!
Need to find another axe.
You can't hide.
There was one here.
You can't hide. There you are! You couldn't have gone far.
Oh.
You can't hide. There you are!
Okay.
You couldn't have gone far.
Okay, okay, where is he going to come from?
I'm not gonna make that mistake again.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Found you.
Come on.
I'm not gonna make that mistake again.
Yeah, but it still bought me some time. Oh, come on. Really? My dude, you are, like, you're not good at this. Okay, Joe. Can I call you Joe?
You couldn't have gone far.
Come on. Like, he's going too fast for me. Like, really?
I know all about you, kid. I know who you are.
Why are you making me do this? Damn it, Joseph. You should have just stayed out of the way.
Are there sins you are ashamed of?
Oh, where are we? Oh, wait. I think I know. I think I remember where we are.
Wait a second. This house. No, it can't be.
Yeah, I think I remember where we are. and it's kind of a mistake from me about the first game, like something that I thought was true but wasn't. Can I don't.
Miss Kidman, please tell me about your family.
Next subject.
No. We've prolonged this talk for a while now. It's important for our understanding of you.
They never gave a shit. Too caught up in that church of theirs. More like a cult. It was like a punishment. Nothing I ever did was good enough for them.
They abused you?
No. It was more like neglect. That's why when I just left, they didn't care. They never came looking, they just gave up.
And you never went back to them?
I did. A couple of years later, they were gone. Everyone was gone. It was like the whole town got up and moved. I should have felt something, but I didn't.
And how do you feel about it now?
The same. They can rot for all I care. It was strange, though. There's a statue in the center of town, an angel with its head in its hands. I used to just stare at it when I was young, thinking it was sad. But now, I felt like even that statue knew how pitiful life was there. What a terrible place.
Yep, that's a mistake I made in the regarding like the main game. I misremembered the church and everything around it isn't from Ruvik's memory. I mean, isn't entirely from Ruvik's memory. I think it still has something to do with him in some part, but it's actually about Kidman. Like the whole church thing is Kidman's memories. Which I guess is why she asked when she meets Sebastian again. She says you were at the church too. Ooh. Ooh, nice. I mean, I don't know if I approve of the weird moaning when I do that, but you know what? Who am I to judge? But yeah, I had completely forgotten that.
Leslie! Leslie, stop!
Oh, but I didn't see him. You know what?
At night, I would stare up at the statue lit up in the center of town. It looked like it was crying for all the wasted life in that place.
Ooh. Okay, I need to find the combination. Or wait, maybe it's another. Yes. Okay, nice. It's another one of these. I can do it. Painfully. Oh wait, no. Not even painfully. Number 7. Great. I'm still on track for that. That's all I care about. Like really, the only collectibles I really care about right now are these leather scrap letters thingy. All right. And now I need to find another one.
creating this.
Yep. Oh, it says butcher. I don't know why. I didn't read butcher at all. Here. I read bitches. Don't ask me. It's weird. My brain works strange. Which is another reason why I would love to study how brains work. Right? And time. Alright. Time to replace the last spot the searcher. Yeah, that was weird. I did remember that we came here. Like, I did remember the thing with the statue. I did not remember
We constantly search for a place we feel safe.
that we learned
A home
this place is actually about
we
Kidman's
imagine
past.
that place in our minds and are drawn to it. You had a home, but now that place is here with us.
Yeah, I did remember that we came to the statue and stuff, but I didn't remember that it was a part of Kidman's past. That's my bad, I guess. I mean, I can't know it. I mean, I can't remember everything. Hello, Kitty. What time is it?
Reuben has no idea what he's done. It's not surprising that he doesn't care either. He was never motivated by fear of Mobius. The STEM prototype works, but only when connected to Reuben. I've checked the details, and he customized the whole system to only operate with his own brainwave pattern. I left him alone with the device for far too long. Trusted him too much, and despite all my knowledge in the field, it's past the point of fixing. I can't just flip a switch. And that's not the worst of it. They know as well. I'm not going to take the blame for this. I will drag him here and make him fix it. I can't imagine what they will do to him if he doesn't.
Well, they kind of just took his brain and plugged it into the machine. And you were willingly a part of that, Doc. Like, you brought them to him. Or him to them. No, wait, not them to him. He said, that's why we are here. You brought them to him willingly. And you said that you knew you couldn't finish the project without him.
They're drawn to it.
But it didn't mean that you needed him.
Please let it be Leslie.
But I can hear him. I think it is. Like, I heard Leslie.
I've got to get to him before those things do.
Yep. Let me look. Ooh. You look at that. I'm guessing these signs are what ooh. are the result of the injection and what. Okay, he's blind, so that's fine. I can deal with it. You know? Fuck me. Okay. Wait, do I have to... Oh. You can see all of his organs. Oh, I see an X. Come on. Turn around. I should listen to that song again. Alright. You're out of the way. Now I can progress. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's way too many.
That's the bell.
Oh,
That should get them away from the gate.
yep.
Help! Help! They're here! He's here!
Okay, you are going. Let me check around if there's like another rack or something before I go and do the thing. I mean, it does make you wonder why Leslie survived his first like his first STEM experience. Why was he allowed to survive by Ruby? Yeah, yeah, I'm here. Don't worry. I mean, I just plan on killing you, but you know.
Leslie, it's all right. It's safe now. You can let me in.
Safe? It's safe now?
I wonder what specific condition Leslie has that allows him to be the perfect subject for Ruben.
Finally found you. You're not hurt, are you?
Getting stronger. Can't get away.
We'll be fine, Leslie. How am I gonna get us out of here?
Church, please.
The church.
Church.
All right, come on. Stay close to me. I'll protect you.
All right. Okay, come on, Leslie. If you see a safe, please tell me. Don't rush away, but if you see a safe around here, please tell me. I'm only missing one little scrap. Okay. Okay? Don't rush ahead. We don't know what's over there. Ooh, I don't like it. I do not. Oh, stop being creepy, Leslie. Ooh, nice. The safe. And we got the entire letter. Can I... Does that mean I can read the letter now? Okay, no, I can assemble it. Rotate. Okay, sorry. My hands are trembling, which doesn't make it easy to move stuff around. Okay, the word, the words seem like they're written in that way. Maybe. Hmm. Okay. I don't know how good the system to check whether or not we've placed the thing, the scraps in the right way is. But apparently someone really didn't want to keep this letter. Okay. All right. Great. Turn later. I sensed it the moment Marcelo triggered the machine. He had removed my mind from the core. He thought he figured out how to get around me, but he's such a fool. The brain is nothing but matter. My consciousness is omnipresent. I can see them all, their memories, their thoughts, their fears. And by putting in so many people, I will consume them all. From the weakest first, each mind gives me more power to conquer. Where does my world end and reality begin? From now on, that line begins to blur. Okay, so yeah, he tried to essentially like solve the issue by tearing Ruvik's mind apart. Obviously, it didn't work. Come on, Leslie. Oh, look at this.
See, Leslie? We're almost there. Just a little further.
Like, Sebastian comes from down here, and Joseph follows the same path as us. I'm pretty sure. But like, yeah, one of the twins is here. Oh, I see you. Hang on, so it might answer actually one of my questions. Ooh, music. At 5 came a plane taking our livestock, and with that, many took their lives. At 7, mother turned to the church. Their symbol was etched in her mind. At 14, I left, leaving only a note. I wrote that I'd gone to heaven. Okay, so I need to find the statue.
What the hell? You've gotta be kidding me.
Alright, is it the twins?
Shit. Leslie, you've gotta hide. Don't come out until I call you.
Yeah, okay, so it was in a DLC actually, and I remember going through this area and going inside these places. Like, I do remember that much. Or at least checking inside these places.
I guess you could say I started young. I would sneak into the graveyard, steal the statues, and hide them. I wanted people to think they were cursed, but every morning they were back in their right place.
I guess someone kept an eye out. Fuck.
I had enough. When I knew I could survive on my own, I left and told myself I would never come back.
Alright. So, what was it? At 5 came a plague taking her livestock. So that's the ox one. 5. 5. 5 will be the ox. I think 7 will be this one. Because the last one, 14, says I'd gone to heaven. Yep. Knew it.
Come on, the church is right ahead. It should be a little safer in there.
But at least you don't have to fight a mutated dog. Oh, wait. I think I remember. Yeah, so we saw that from Sebastian's POV.
Damn it!
Yeah, okay, yeah. He's supposed to be blind. Because, I mean, he's supposed to be blind and deaf, technically. Oh, fuck. Okay. I guess he's not. Okay, great. I'm pretty sure I'm about to reach the end of the DLC, so I want to finish it. Because I've got, like, basically every collectible I could. I think. Every note, every document. Might be missing a document, actually. What? Really? He got me through the door? He got me through the door. Okay, that's cheating. Okay, how is it? How is it considered a hiding spot here? Yep, I was gonna say he's actually seeing me. Thanks for locking the door for us. Big guy. I might be missing, like... Let me check. Oh wait, no, I got all the files, all the entries, all the scraps. Okay, I got everything. I've missed maybe a model or something, but come on, Leslie.
We should
You know
go.
what? And we saw that from Sebastian's perspective as well. Like Sebastian is all the way over there with Joseph right now. All right, we got everything. That should be near.
It's all right. I'm here.
Okay, I got a.
Nothing is going to get you.
Jesus Christ, I got a
You
fuck
have
ton
to
of
stay with me. There's no other
notifications.
way. He's here. Ruvik, what do you want with me?
You. I'm just making sure you're doing your job. Just like me, I doubt they want damaged goods.
Back up! He's coming with me.
Oh, I hope so. I needn't remind you the consequences for failure. Your people aren't the only ones counting on this boy. You need him to get out.
As do I. We're all their pawns, eventual victims. They killed me. They ripped me apart and took what they needed. I will destroy what they wish to control.
Ruvik? Stop it! Let him go!
He is my vessel. I am in control.
I sense a conflict of interest. Just what was your mission exactly? Do you think their all prying eyes can't see you here? They've been watching you, kid.
So yeah.
What are you doing, kid?
Yep. Now we know
You are
why
to
she
bring
wants
the
to kill him.
boy back to us.
No! I can't! If I bring Leslie out, Ruvik comes with him. We don't know what he's capable of. I can't let that happen.
You swore allegiance, but you are not in a position to make decisions like this. This is not acceptable behavior. You will bring us back that boy.
Run all you want, kid. You can't escape. Like everyone else that crosses us, we will hunt you down.
I mean, that is an impressive display of power. I'll give you that. Oh, fuck.
Kid, you have a job to do.
Oh, you see the shadows.
Enough games. Stop running.
No! Stop! Get away from me!
Whoops. Nope.
We can't have you acting on your own. You will follow us.
Ooh. I love creepy shadows like that. In movies and games.
Come back, kid. You will bring us back that boy.
And that's it for the first DLC, the assignment. So the next time I decide to stream the game, it will be on the consequence. I'll prepare by downloading the second game as well, just in case.
Provide us with opportunities.
I can't trust you. Not like this.
No, she's coming with us. She's my responsibility.
Look, Seb, we need to talk. You're getting out of control.
Finally, with this machine, I can go back.
We can continue the experiments.
There are some things here that are to remain in the dark.
Beacon. I just hope I can get there before he does.
So yeah, now we know why Kidman wants to kill Leslie.
A little hasty with that gun, kid. What is it you plan on doing?
It's because yep, she realizes that Ruvik is in control of Leslie now. New Game Plus can now be selected. Yeah, Kurayami mode. So it's all the lights are out, but it actually makes it easier for the player because the enemy's eyes glow and they don't react to your flashlight, and the searchlight is easier to deal with. I like this time. So yeah, anyway, so I will prepare for next time I play the game. I'm going to download the second game as well. I have, now that I've cleared the space for it. But the next stream, I think for the next stream I'm going back for retro games. So it will be on Disaster Report. I don't know. I was thinking about starting another series. Probably maybe Bioshock. I don't know. At some point, I will probably play Bioshock on stream. That's for sure. Don't know if it's going to be next time. I mean, not next time, but like the next series as we start. We'll see. But yeah. Next stream will be a back on Disaster Report. I should probably stop doing several series at the same time. Honestly, I don't know. But anyway, I'm already late for the stream I want to watch, so I'm ending my stream here. See you in 2 days. See you next time.